If you guys can see me, hello. I cannot see myself. Today I look at this, it's just a black screen, so I gotta wait for it to pop on. Oh my goodness, I don't have it up. And I'm gonna bring up the chat. Hello, you guys. I've been trying to get on StreamYard, so I don't know if it's Saturday night and it's like, I don't know if everybody's on or what the deal is, but it took me a minute to get. And I gotta turn the volume down on that, so it's just now coming up. So just a second. Okay, I don't know if the camera is totally started moving it around here. Okay. Okay, it's up now in here. So let's see. I'm gonna bring up the chat. All right, Sarah. Hello, Pebbles. Hello, hello. I'm actually wearing a dress today. I don't wear. I will wear dresses sometimes during the summer dresses, but not often. You know, I'm more shorts and a t-shirt type of person. But this is a like a I don't know, dress thing. So I'm gonna be fidgeting as usual. Whenever I show my face, I fidget because it gives me anxiety. I mean, I don't, a lot of people they love it, and other people, you know, it's all right. But again, you have a little anxiety because you never know who's watching, and not that it matters who's watching because I don't really care. But at the same time, you know, it gives a little anxiety, especially when I cannot see myself. I look here and I can't see myself. Ugh. Okay, nobody cares. So we're gonna wait, and hopefully Daniel will be here, Sir Daniel. I haven't heard Stephanie. Hello, oh Pebbles, thank you. Thank you, Pebbles. I think it's ridiculous and cute at the same time. You know what I mean? Like I like it, but I never used to wear so many hats. But I've been buying hats if they're on a special price. You know me, if they're special price, I'll buy it. So for the live streams, like so I can have different looks. Anyways, oh Stephanie, thank you, thank you guys. I'm not fishing for compliments at all. I know it appears that I am. I am not. Um, but thank you guys. I'm just saying it probably looks ridiculous and I like it, and then I think it looks ridiculous at the same time, you know. So, anyways, let's see. My son said it looked like a Paddington. Isn't it Paddington Bear that has a hat like this, a bucket hat, or a hat like this, or something? I don't know, or somebody in it, or is it Paddington, or something like that? All right, let's see. I can start off with a collective reading for this week and or for next week. How should I do it? What do you guys want? Should it be for like tonight and tomorrow, the weekend, or next week? And it's just gonna be quick, because I usually do this while um, we wait for Daniel to come in. Let's see. And you think it's Paddington? I think so. I think it's Paddington. But let's see. For next week, okay. The first answer I get is what I usually do. Thank you for answering. I'm going to use this deck that's been sitting here. I haven't used yet. It's not new, but it's new for you guys. Sorry, I was doing like reverse. If somebody wants me to do reversals, I'll do them. I don't generally do them. I just do it upright. But if you ask a question, you like, but I want it reversed also, or can you mix it up, or well, then I have to mix up the deck like this, and I have to put it back together. But I don't mind doing it. I don't think it's necessary to do, honestly. I don't know why. I know they say it gives different meanings. I don't know. I just don't. Anyways, doesn't matter. So let me put these cards up right because I want to use this deck tonight for some reason. So I'm gonna. They were mixed up. I forgot they were. All right, there we go. Unless I should just do reversals tonight along with, I don't know. Anyways, so this is called Doodle Tarot. Doodle. Doodle. Like you're doodling around, Doodle Tarot. It's like, I'll show you. Like, I wouldn't normally have gotten this deck, but it was such a good sale, such a good price. You know, I'm just showing you guys some of the, it was such a good price. Can you see it? I know there's a glare, and it's not from this because I put this all the way down. The lights over here, but I'm just showing you guys this doodle. But anyways, I just felt like using it tonight. Either that or this mini deck I have. I love this Gilded Tarot deck. It's a mini deck, but it's fine. Actually, I should use a mini deck because when I have the camera down here, you can't see them, they're too small, but I can hold it up like I do, and you can see it. Maybe I should use that. I know, things look less creepy with it doodled, huh? Like the devil, the hangman, I know, I agree. But, or should I use this? Oh, I'm already dropping cards. Come on. All right. Sorry, my back hurts a little bit. I usually don't say that, but all right, let's see. Should I use that Doodle Tarot or should I use this one? This one's so pretty. I know you guys are gonna like this one, but this is that. I'm just showing you some of them. You guys are like, I don't care, just use one. I like to give you guys choices. I like you guys to choose because you're the one watching, you know, so choose what you like. I don't know. That's hard to see. I just now noticed with the glare. Deck 2? All right, the smaller one. Okay, so that's, yeah, because that's like a, you could see on my hand, it's a mini deck. It's cute. It's one of my favorites. But, alrighty, we'll use deck 2. And I'll use this doodle. I'm going to start calling it the doo-doo deck later. Doodle deck later. Or another time, meaning. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Stephanie. And thank you to other people that are in here watching too. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. All right, let me put that. Wait. Oh. All right. Anila. Hello, hello, Anila. Let me go ahead and get to this quick collector. I hope Daniel's okay, you guys. I've texted him, but I didn't hear back. And I don't know if there's... I know there's a hurricane going on. But I know it's like going to hit over Ensenada, Mexico tomorrow. And hit California, like Southern California, that Hurricane Hillary. But he's in Florida, unless... I don't know, he's got power out or something. But because he's not responding, and I don't see him coming in yet to the live stream. So he may not have power, or he may not be able to respond because it's unlike him to not, you know, if I text. And I haven't heard from him, and it was a couple hours ago. So I hope he's okay. So if you can hear me at all, Sir Daniel, I hope you're okay. And let's see. I'm going to go ahead and start this because I know people are waiting. So let me just start a quick collective for next week. This collective will be for next week. Just a quick collective reading. All right. My name is Jill. In case y'all don't know, I'm not Jesus. I'm Jill. I've been nicknamed Jill. That's why I changed my channel name. But let's see. I just say that because I want you to take tarot lightly. All right. Just take it as a little something extra. Let's see. For the collective for next week. Well, going to be successful for most of you. Really. I mean, it's coming up as, I want to say, it's like working towards your goals. Like it's kind of like seeing things through to the end and making things happen. In my opinion, when I look at the cards, I feel like it's making things happen. This is showing success. This is showing accomplishments. I mean, either you are successful or maybe you're a person that you I look over at the thing and I can't help but, okay, I need to stop. Anyways, don't mind me. In fact, I'm gonna cover that. Go, bring the, there we go. That way I can't not see myself. I don't want to see myself because if I keep seeing myself, I'm gonna keep fidgeting. Bring the, sorry, I forget I can bring the chat all the way up. I don't know if you guys know you could do that. Like if you have the chat, well, let's see if you're on, I don't know if you're on a cell phone or desktop or what, but like when I'm looking at the chat on this tablet, do you know there's a way? I know I'm doing the collective. Do you guys know there's a way to bring that chat up like this so it's all chat? You know, or you could do this, bring it halfway down and see it. Butterfly, she told me that, and I never knew that. So just in case you guys didn't know, there's a little, the way you do it, there's a little tab here. You just kind of pull down and up, and then it brings the chat all the way up. Anyways, no one asked. Anila, there was fires in Honolulu also? Oh, wow. Lady T, hello. So let me get back to this collective reading. I know it went off, I'm sorry. And I forgot to timestamp it. Dang it. Dang it. I'll just write it around. I'll find it later, I guess, and do it. But it's around the 4-minute mark. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Around the 11-minute mark. Anyways. Geez, that far into it? All right. All right. I mean, this is really nice because you have like success. There's there are 2 cards back to back that to me shows success. It shows like accomplishment. It shows, again, like seeing things through to the end, making things happen. There's also a card here that would say almost like having the energy to move forward, like things being cleared out, having the energy to move forward. This happiness, joy, success, security is showing up. This could also be the truth comes out on something. Now, I don't know what this heart thing, meaning this, like, if there's sorrow, if there's been disappointment, if what this is about, just remember everything in balance, everything in moderation. Everything, it talks about balance, moderation. It talks about teamwork. It talks about patience. So make sure you're having patience. Make sure hey, I'm just going to say it this way. Make sure you're team working, working with others well and everything. Make sure you have patience for others and yourself. Make sure you're being patient with yourself, you guys. But this, to me, is showing success for next week. Very nice. Perseverance also is coming through. So if any of you have a hurting heart type thing, to me, it's like healing up and having the energy to move forward. So next week looks good. Let me show you some cards. And I'm going to pull a couple of oracles. So I guess Daniel's not going to be here. So I should be changing that thumbnail, right? Because there's other readings I wanted to do. But anyways. Like I could make this reading longer, actually. And I think I will. I'm not done. I'm going to show you these 4 cards that I pulled. I'm going to pull some more. Because I don't know. I don't think Daniel's going to be able to come in. And so I don't have a reading that I'm doing like I usually do, except for this quick collective. You are, Pebbles. Well, very, very nice. How far is that from you? So for those others that maybe this collective reading, if you're thinking, well, I don't work, so what do you mean success? Or what do you mean work? Or what do you mean seeing things through to, it could be seeing anything through to the end, just seeing things through to the end. And happiness and joy does come up, but perseverance also comes up. So I think that there might be happiness after a period of sadness for some of you. Excuse me. Linksy. Hello, Linksy. Yeah, I didn't see Linksy, didn't see Daniel. What's going on? But there she is. How you doing, Linksy? How you feeling? How's everything going? I'm just pulling a few more cards. So for those that, like I said, for those others that maybe this doesn't resonate, let's just pull a few more for others, all right? It's a couple hours. Okay. Pulling some more here. Yeah, I didn't know what that blasting was. Like, see, when you said they're blasting, I'm like, what is blasting? Until you told me. They're really? So it's, so they're blasting mountains so they can build, huh? Wow. The Lynxy face. I love it. The Lynxy face. All right. Let me see. What's it say? What's it say? What are those? All right, then we got another king. So for those of you, if that king didn't resonate, this king might. But meaning, okay, and there's meanings. You know, it doesn't have to be a king like I'm. Oh well, what king? I'm alone. There's no kings around. It could be the energy of it coming through, as in somebody. Well, it could be learning to control your emotions. A lot of you guys, this upcoming week, there might be some information coming in or some rapid changes, and I feel like you are either learning to control your emotions, or the universe is telling you, learn to control your emotions. You know, maybe work on it this week. That could be what it's saying for a lot of you guys. I mean, it does look like there's going to be good times. There's these celebrations that look to me showing up, like being out with other people, celebrating things, shows people being attracted to you or people being drawn to you. It just looks like a good time, changes, fun time to me. Might be some type of communication coming in that you can celebrate over or something. That's what it looks like to me. This could be some of you celebrating because you are now healing up from something, and maybe you feel more healed up. Maybe you feel more yourself for some of you. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was looking at what you said. Wow. Okay, if it does, no problem. If you go away, I'll go away. If if I don't see you, then I know that's what happened. So thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. There's a select few. I feel like there's a select few on the side over here that want me to pull some more cards. On the side over here, I mean, it's just in my head how I see it. Just don't mind me. Let me pull a few more. Just a couple more. Make sure you guys are standing up for yourself. I think a lot of you are. But I want to say, like, some of you, maybe your heart's been hurt, me this, that it. Make sure I want to say, like, this time you stand up for yourself. Next time, be more selective. I mean, that's what's coming out. Stand up for your beliefs, hold your ground with integrity, be selective when it comes to love. I mean, for those of you, the ones that haven't been so selective, be more selective is saying, don't jump right into something to, be a little bit more selective. And this is showing the world is at your feet, you guys. Next week, I mean, you got this card coming out saying, hey, luck is on your side. The world is at your feet. Do something with it. Do something with that luck. And they say luck is what you make of it. Well, hey, make something good of it, right? Let me show some of these other cards. I showed the first 4, but there's like 9 cards here total. Let me show the others. Let me show 2 at a time. This is ridiculous. 1 card. These are little. I can show 2 at a time. Oh, now I need to bring this chat down so I can see it. See if you guys can see it. Hopefully you can see it. And then I think you can. I know there's that glare, so I'm trying to figure out how to hold it. Sorry, I'm holding it so long because it's delayed. All right. I'm going to grab a couple oracle cards. All right, and then I'll be done. Let's see. Lady T, yep. It's a collective weekend for next week for people. And I am going to pull, I'll grab one of my favorites, the Chinese Fortune Cookie Oracle. That's my favorite because the Chinese dragons. Sorry about that glare. I'm going to have to fix that because if I was tuning in, that would irritate me. I'd be like, oh, look, I can't see the card, Sorry about that. Well, you guys, I guess I've never lived in an area, what you're talking about, where they're blasting things. That's why I didn't know what you meant. Okay. Huh. Commitment. All right now. Okay now. Watch out now. Commitment. A commitment is indicated around love or business, which I mentioned too. It will make you feel better. See, I don't like that last statement. I'm going to stop reading that last statement. I don't like that. It will make you feel better. Why would a commitment around love or business make you feel better? I mean, I guess if you've been feeling down, if you've been feeling stressed, if you've been feeling this, if you've been feeling, I guess maybe that's what it means, as in you'll feel better. But I always want to say that you can feel better on your own. You don't need something on the outside to make you, but I know what it means. Just like winning the lotto. Yeah, I can be happy on my own, but that can make me feel a lot better. But so I get it. 777. Hello, hello. I'm sitting over here like a man, and I'm in this dress thingy. I forget when I'm in a dress. Let me act. But all right. They close down the roads and everything. Wow. And then I'm going to grab, sorry, you guys, one or two more. I'm looking for the oracle cards because I have them up there. I have them down over there. Since that commitment came out, could be love or business, I'm going to grab one of these oracle cards. This is when two hearts meet and see what comes out for the collective. Stephanie, where are you? I know, I mean, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to say that, I understand. I was just curious where you are. I know where Linksy is. Huh. All right now. Connection. Connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. All right, you first had commitment here, and then you get connection. All right, maybe going to be a good week for some of you. A special week, huh? Let me grab one more out of these. Obstacles. Look for ways around the obstacles to find happiness. Can't stand some of these cards to find it. You don't find happiness. Happiness comes from within. Whoever wrote these cards are not understanding that. Happiness is from within. Every day I wake up, I don't wake up feeling happy, but I'll choose to be happy. Yeah, you get to my age, you be waking up, you be like, oh dang, you be sore or whatever. You right, whatever it is. But you choose. Like I come on here, I'm gonna choose to joke around and to be happy. And nobody want to see me like, which I do get sometimes a little bit, but I'm just saying, I'm not like that all the time. I hope not. But anyways, I don't know if I showed it. Obstacles. It says obstacles. Look for ways around the obstacles to find happiness. And I know I just read this, but I'm just reading it again because I feel like I messed it up for you guys. I need to keep my mouth shut sometimes. And I'm going to open up the free list here in just a moment. Okay. Usually it's not open up till a little bit later, but Daniel, apparently, I think he probably, I don't know. I hope he's okay. I hope he's all right. So I apologize, you guys, for those that were waiting. I mean, maybe he'll still come in. I don't know, but I haven't heard anything. So I apologize, but I don't know what's going on for the podcast tonight. So it'll probably be the same one next week. Again, if he doesn't come in because the topic won't be spoken upon because he's not here to talk about it with me. So no need to talk about it, right? Unless you guys want to say anything about parallel universes, go ahead. I think it's so interesting. And I don't know if you guys saw, there was something today about it, about scientists, think they found a way with, I don't know. It's so interesting, but let's see. Why do I feel like getting some hidden truth and love? Only because that commitment one and the different and the heartbroken or the perseverance, and I mean it could be a heart healing up, type thing. I don't know why these hidden truths are looking at me. I'm pretty much done with the collective, but I just want to grab a couple more. The Hidden Truth Volume 2. Do I still have a chance? Yeah, the Hidden Truth. Do I still have a chance? Well, I know you don't feel the same. So I know you don't feel the same. All right. Lena, right? Hello, Lena. Thank you. Hello. I want to grab also. I don't know why, and I don't know why, but I feel like these time frame oracles are staring at me. And I don't know if somebody needs a time frame for something, but I'm going to grab one of them. If you want any of these oracle cards, they're only $1, by the way. Just letting you know. All right, but let me grab a time frame oracle. By the next season. All right, so fall will be up next, right? Because we're in summer. So by fall, by the next season. For some of you that was wondering something. And I'm going to go ahead and open up that free list right now. So I'm sorry again. I apologize. I don't know where Daniel is. I apologize. I hope he's all right. So I guess the podcast, this discussion's not happening. So we'll go ahead and go straight into right now the free readings. All right. So I'm offering a free yes, no, or general. Either one for free. It is your choice. If you have anything other than that, it is a donation. Please do not ask me feelings of somebody. Don't ask me what do they think. That's all a donation of $4.99. I do have different donation readings in the description box below, so you can check them out if you want to. If not, again, what's for free is a free yes, no, maybe, or general, quick general. So go ahead and ask now to be added to the list. If anybody asked before now, it doesn't count because the list wasn't opened up. So go ahead and ask now to be added. And thank you so much, Linksy, for being here. You guys can see Linksy in the chat. She is also a tarot reader and much more. But this girl, she's a good tarot reader, you guys. If you're looking for another one, go check her out. It's A's Tarot Readings. The letter A, apostrophe S, tarot reading. So go check her out. Starfall, hello. Thank you so much, Linksy. And thank you, Sarah. Thank you for being here, Pebbles. I really appreciate you helping out and being here. And there's Linksy. That's her link. If you click that link, it takes you straight to her channel, you guys. So if you're wondering, just click that link right there. Thank you so much, Linksy. You're so quick. You're so quick. And remember, donations do take priority. That's my donation bill. But we want to have a good live stream. But yeah, I can use tarot cards, tarot dice. I have a pendulum. I have the Book of Answers. I have tarot, excuse me, not tarot, but Lenormand, and Kipper. They're alike, but it's not tarot, but it's like it. If you don't specify, we use tarot. All right. Sarah. All right, Pebbles, you're up first. All right. A general. All right. Let's get you a general, Pebbles. I don't know for you, Sarah. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if are you being impatient on something? I'm not saying it doesn't necessarily say impatient, but you're getting these cards that talk about patience coming out. So I feel like the universe is telling you to have patience on something. So that's why I'm like, are you being impatient? Because 2 cards are talking about it, not just 1. So make sure everything in moderation. Talks about patience. Make sure you're being patient with yourself and those around you. Talks about having that inner courage. I feel like you have a lot of inner courage, a lot of strength, inner strength and courage is what I'm trying to say, but a lot of strength and courage. Shania, hello. Got some Sagittarius and Leo. And I feel like there might be some good news. I want to say be patient because good news is on its way. That's what I feel like saying. Be patient, some good news, or travel. Could be travel. Wait, I think you did. You said you're going to New Hampshire. Or you're going to be traveling soon or something. So, yeah, okay. So they could be that. It's either good news or travel. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. All right. Let me show you the cards. I don't know why I chose a long sleeve today, but it's I was trying to match this hat, and I've never worn this dress thing. It's been in my closet. Like, let me put this thing on, but it's thin, but it's long sleeves, a little warm. I need to turn that overhead. Put that up higher. Nobody asked me. I know. Hopefully you can see him. Maybe I should hold him closer, huh? All right. It's not. It's been hot. It was in the the mid 90s for a whole week, and it's just too hot for Washington State. I mean, y'all might be used to it in other places, but Washington State, like, it's too hot in the mid 90s. But now it's back down to like 80 or something, or mid 70s to 80, which way more better. Way more better. So, anyways, better. All right. Up next, Ills. Lena, you are up next. Yes, it is nice, huh? Yes, very nice. All right, one more time. Lena. You are up. And if you guys, miss your turn, then you can always ask to be added back one more time. One time. You can be added back once. But after that, nope. But okay. But if the list is closed, you cannot. But it's open. So, all right. Will I marry the person on my mind? I don't know, Lena. I'm not Jesus. I'm not Jesus. I'm just playing. Just playing. Seeing if you're awake. Let me go ahead and look. But you know I'm not Jesus, so take tarot lightly. Take all from any reader. Take it lightly. All right, let's see. Will I marry the person on my mind? This is a maybe. I know you don't want to hear a maybe. Okay. Lena, let me ask it this way. Comes out as a maybe. Do you really want to? Because it seems like it's stressful. It seems like it's exhausting. There's mental exhaustion and stress and burdens coming through. Unless that's just worrying about it, you know? I mean, I could be off and maybe it's usually you worrying about it, but I feel like this is like wondering what to do. What direction should I go? What should I do? And I feel like this mental exhaustion, this stress, this burden, all this is coming through. So that's why I'm like, do you really want to? Is it just wanting to be married or wanting to be married to this person? You know, like, do you really want to be married to this person? If you're worried about it, is this your intuition coming through? Because remember, when we start getting this stress, this burdens, this mental, it's your body telling you something like, don't do it, girl. You know, be holding up the sign like in Boomerang. Don't do it, girl. I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying sometimes that's what our body is yelling at us, but we don't take the hint. You know, we're not listening. I'm not saying that's what it is. Just seems like it is a little bit. I look ridiculous. I just looked over. I need to put this chat thing back up. This hat. Anyways, so I know. Oh, let me show you the cards. I'm sorry. Show you the cards. I pulled 4 because I got 3, right? And then I pulled 1 more. Show you 2 at a time here then. I'm overthinking if I'm going to marry this person. Way you. Make sure you find some balance because all that stress, if you are mentally exhausted, if you're stressed out, if you're this, it can lead to health issues. I'm not saying you have them. I'm just saying it could lead to it. So you got to find some balance, it's saying. Or it's showing. It is not saying anything. It's showing. I need to stop saying that. It's saying. All right. Linksy. You're welcome, Lena. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Linksy is up. I'm going to be right back, you guys. All right. I'll be right back. All right. And my chat is, I don't know, keep saying retry. I'm sitting here trying to get my chat back up too. Sorry about that. All right. Say what now? All right. Sorry, Linksy. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, Linksy. What y'all talking about dinosaur soup? All right, let me see. Oh, that's what your question. I didn't read it. Let me see. Did the person on my mind truly accidentally sent that photo of a dinosaur in soup? Felt like they did it on purpose to get my attention. So they said it was an accident. They sent you a dinosaur in a soup and they said it was an accident, but you think they did it on purpose. Is that correct? That's what I was thinking of, the same thing, Stephanie. Like I was thinking of, like, isn't it like I don't know, on the can, isn't it a dinosaur on that can of Campbell's soup with the ABC little letter noodles? Isn't that what that is? That's what came to mind too. Is this Fruit Loops? Might make a difference if it's Fruit Loops. If it's not Fruit Loops. But anyways, so before I came back, I pulled a card. I don't know who it's for. I pulled one Lenormand card, right? I don't know why. I was looking at me, so I grabbed one. And it's security and home type stuff. So somebody here is thinking about that, like home stuff, security, stability, everything to do with the home and stable. I don't know, but that's for somebody. When it comes to Lenormand, you kind of need more cards than just one. But sometimes I'll do it with just one. But anyways, I don't know. I just grabbed one. Just telling you guys. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's see. Did they do it on purpose? Sent the photo and went, oh crap. Sent it here on accident. Don't mind. Okay. Like a dish and a dinosaur dipped into it. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm asking, was it an accident, was it on purpose? I was asking, was it on purpose? But when I scrolled back up and you asked, did they do it on an accident? So I'm going to ask, was this on an accident? Was this accident? Same card came out. Okay, let's see. What do you think, Linksy? To me, you pretty much, I don't think you believe them. That's why you're asking me, right? Because if you believed them, you wouldn't ask me. So you're wondering yourself. Like, I think. So what I want to say is there is some type of deceit involved. Deceit. Look at it. Come right out, Linksy. Can you see it? I'm sorry, it's delayed over here, so I need to hold up and wait. I know there's a glare. Yeah, somebody did this on purpose. And that's what I felt when I read it. I'm like, they did that shit on purpose. Just to get, like you say, so they could say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know this way. Now they're in your head, right? It's on purpose. Yep. So there you go. Deceit. All right. Up next, Hills. Who up next? Star. All right, Star, you're up next. See, it opened up the conversation to talk to you. People do that crap. And like I said, I think you kind of knew that, right? You already knew that, Linksy, pretty much. But yeah. By the way, Linksy, I do want to ask you, did you pull cards for yourself? And did you also get the same or no? You didn't. I'm just curious. I don't pull cards for myself because I never know what to believe for myself. You know, is it what I want it to be? Is it? I don't know. So I don't for myself, but I'll be trying sometimes. All right, let's see. Will I be out of this situation with S service before December ends? All right. You're welcome, Linksy. Thank you. Thank you for your help. You got the Seven of Swords. And I got the 5. Okay, so yeah. That's some, yeah. Deceit. Yeah. That's funny. All right. Will I be out of the situation with S service before December ends? All right. Starfall. And thank you so much for being here, you guys. If you don't mind giving us a like, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Same with subscribing if you haven't. If you're watching and haven't, why not? Yay. You don't have to, though. But it'd be cool if you did. Let me pick up on your energy some more once you subscribe. All right, let's see. Will you be out of the situation with S service before December ends? I feel like whatever this is has been stressful. I mean, if you just feel like burden, stress, something like that is coming through. I don't know if it is working hard on something, put a lot of time and effort into something, whatever this is. I just feel like it's stressful. But I'm going to give this more of a yes, looking at these cards, because, I mean, that one card that's stressed, that would be a no, but the others around it is yes. And you said by, because I feel like it's quick. You said before December ends. I feel like it's something that would happen kind of quickly. So what is this? August, September, October, November, December. So I don't know. I feel like it would happen maybe before December, but just because there's something showing that shows something happening like rapid changes. So that's my guess. You know, I'm not Jesus. All right. But that's what it looked like. So I'm going to give it a yes. Take terror lightly. All right. Stephanie. All right, Stephanie. All right. Let's see. A general. All right, Stephanie. Let's see. Is that a little Chinese dragon? Is that what I'm saying? It is. I like it. That's my favorite. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. Well, I don't know if you do that for me or not, but thank you. Libra Queen. Hello, Libra Queen. You're welcome, Starfall. Thank you for being here. All right. Get a general out for Stephanie. I really like the name Stephanie. The Stephanies I've known have always been like good people. So I really like the name Stephanie. I keep feeling like I know you, but you said I don't. So I think I asked you that before, right? Yes, there's 2 dragons, and I use them when I post on my community tab a lot of times, or I'll use a Chinese dragon because I'm half Chinese and I love Chinese dragons. So I'll use it a lot of times. I don't know if you guys ever catch that, but all right, let's see. Well, what's going on here? What's going on here, Stephanie? What you worried about? Well, we all worried about something, so that's not hard to guess for anybody, right? I could say it to anybody. Everybody's worried about something. So it doesn't make me a tarot reader. But anyways, it's coming out. I feel like there's sleepless nights. I feel like there's I don't know what's going on exactly, but you got 2 nines. The number 9 is fulfillment, compassion, empathy, fruition. Maybe 9 means something. Maybe 18 means something. I don't know. But you got 9 twice here. Okay, and this could be anxiety, stress, sleepless nights, be telling you to refocus your thoughts, needing to find a way to let go of some things. You know, I don't know if you're expecting the worst, but to me, okay, you had the same experience with other Stephanies. You have? Yeah. Growing up, I had a good friend. I had a friend named Stephanie growing up, and she was so cool. And then later in life, I met, a couple different a couple steps, and they're all always cool people. So I really like the name Stephanie. Yeah. Um, yeah, if it's just a few things on your mind, I don't know if you're thinking hard because this would indicate like needing to refocus your thoughts, trying to let some stuff go. I know it's easy for me to tell you to do that. I need to do it myself. We all, I think, could use letting some shit go, right? Oh, I need to talk like a lady. I forgot I have a dress and a hat. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. We need to let some stuff go. But the other thing is you have that, but then you have this, which I showed you. And to me, it's like somebody who's either single and out and about enjoying life, or just would say, hey, go out and try new experiences, get out, do things, experience life. You know, I feel like saying be your best self. I don't know why, but um, almost like if you're single, I don't know if you are or not, but this would look like you are. Looks like you're enjoying it, like either very independent or single, out and about. And this could say, hey, maybe while you're single, go enjoy yourself. Go do what you need to go. Go do this. Go do that, and go enjoy yourself for a little bit. And it might be saying so. Now, it can also be uh, happily self-employed. So if you're not self-employed and you've thought about it, I would say do it because this would show like you doing well at it. This is a long general. Okay, so that's what it feels like saying like while you are just get out, enjoy things. Stop worrying so much. I know, again, easy for me to say, but sometimes we need to hear it from somebody else. Like, hey, stop it. Stop worrying so much. Stop expecting the worst. Just go out and enjoy your life for now. Like go out, experience new things, try new things, travel if you want, if you can afford it, type thing. But this is what's coming up for you. All right. Oh, a lot of us do, Stephanie. I do too. Yep. 7777, you are up next. Yeah, I'm working on that. Like letting go of that control stuff and letting go because it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's such a challenge, isn't it? To let go of that control. And it's like, but it has to be done, but it has to be, and like, okay, just stop, let it go. Let stuff go. Just, you know what? Enjoy. Just try to enjoy, right? I'm learning that too. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. 7's not answering. I already called once. 7777. Are you still here? Yeah. It's like I don't know about you, but like I'll try to, I I don't need to keep talking about it. I know I understand what I think I understand you. Yes. All right, Shania. Shania, you are up next. And they do have different donation readings. Like if you want messages from your person, any of you, and it could be a past person, just specify a past person or something, and we'll try to, make it work for the past too. But it's like I use these cards like you let me down. This is messages from your person. For anybody, it's only $6.99. If you're interested, let me know. Or I find you so. I saw the next one. I almost can't finish that one. I feel the sexual tension, sexual chocolate. All right. Anytime I see that word, I gotta say it. Sexual chocolate. All right. Eddie Murphy. But these are messages from your person for only $6.99. If you're interested, let me know. I also have mini readings for $12.12. Detailed questions for $4.99. If you're interested, let me know. If not, no problem. No problem. So Shania's not answering either. So Libra Queen, you are up next. All right, Libra Queen. If anybody here that watching would like to have a free yes, no, maybe, or a general, go ahead and ask now to be added to the chat. We can add you. All right. Just one sec. I'm sorry. All right. General. All right. Let's get you a general. And Pooja, hello if I didn't say it already. I don't know if I did or not, but hello. Libra Queen. Let's get you a general. One second, Libra Queen. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I hope you. All right. Let's get you the general. New love. Hello. SAB. Sob. Hello. 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 Sorry about that, you guys. Ashley. Hello. All you guys came in. I just stepped away for a couple minutes. Hello, you guys. All right, Libra Queen. Let me do. Thank you. Thank you, Linksy. I just needed you to do a couple things real quick. I'm sorry. All right. I just trying a little experience. Just tried something real quick, and I'm gonna see how the chat goes. Or let me see. All right. I give you an extra card to Libra Queen for waiting. Thank you. You got the sexy queen coming out. The sexy queen showing up. I feel like you feel like you're strong. Let me see. Make sure you said general. I'm making sure. I'm like, yeah, you did. You're very strong. I feel like there's nothing you cannot do, Libra Queen. I feel like you could do whatever you want to do. I mean, like, I feel like you do whatever you want. You're brilliant, talented, intelligent. I mean, funny. Maybe a little forgetful sometimes. But you know what? Now, what's this? All right, now. Well, I want to say don't self-sabotage your money. Or you don't trust people with your stuff, with your money. What is this? I don't know if this is self-sabotaging or if it's straight up deceit. I don't know if it's something like that. Like there's something more going on, or if this is you more. The way I look at stuff sometimes, like I can look at it this way, I can look at it that way. And I'm looking at it this way and I'm like, is that correct though? I guess you could tell me. Moonlight, hello. I feel like you're all this, right? Like that queen, that all that, like you're brilliant. But I feel like in a way, I don't know if the universe is saying don't self-sabotage either your blessings or because I feel like there's something good coming. It could be a pay raise, it could be getting a job, it could be something that's unexpected, like could come in, but I feel almost like maybe you could be blocking it. Does this make sense to you? I think it does. You didn't even answer, but I'm all answering for you. But yeah, I shouldn't do that. We have Cancer energy coming out along with Leo, and I just feel like saying to you to make sure you're being disciplined, make sure you're staying focused, because this talks about like planning for success. So plan for success. All right, that's what's coming through. Tina Lee, hello. All right. Thank you, Libra Queen. Thank you for waiting. All right. Up next is going to be Pooja. All right, Pooja, you are up next. Thank you, Linksy. Thank you, Sarah. General Lenormand. Okay, Lenormand. 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 Oh, I'm in the hat. This is a dress. It doesn't look like it, but let me. Lenormand. There you go. Let me channel her. Yes, that was like Miss Lenormand or something. Miss Lenormand. I believe that was her last name. The one who did this deck. This was her thing. All right, somewhere way back in France, somewhere hundreds of years ago. Yeah. All right, let's see. Good, Pooja. Let's get a General Lenormand here for Pooja. This looks good to me. This looks like some kind of um. This looks like money, finances. Could be good health. It could be almost news coming in, but it feels good looking at this. Whether this is about work, whether this is about money, again, whether this is about health. I feel like there's some type of either talk about it or news or something. It just feels good looking at these cards. So to me, this would be like a good news, good, very positive for you. I'd have to put more. Mr. 206, go Hawks. Hello, hello. All right. So please show. Yes, I'm going to show you the cards, Pooja. So the first one is that one, then that one, and then I know there's a glare. Sorry about the glare, but that is what's coming out for you. It feels good. It looks good. So take it as something positive. All right. And all right, just one moment, you guys. Oh, and Mr. 206 Go Hawks, if you'd like to be added to that free list, just ask to be added to the list and we can get you a free yes, no, or a quick general if you'd like. If not, no problem. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Let's see. Okay, so Sob or SAB, Sob, you are up. SAB. And thank you again, you guys. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. Remember, you know, I'm not Jesus. I'm Jill. I mean, I've been nicknamed Jill's us. That's why I changed my channel name. But if you guys, I say that because I just want you guys to take tarot lightly. You know, just take it as a little something extra. Don't take it so serious, you know? All right, let's see. A general. All right, let's get you a general. Thank you so much, Linksy, for doing that list for me. And everyone, thank you, thank you. You guys don't forget to check her out, her channel, which is A's Tarot Readings, her other channel, A's Tarot Readings. She's also a great tarot reader, guys. Check her out. I don't know if are you still going live and stuff, Linksy? Because I haven't been catching them. If you are, I don't know if you've been busy or what, but check out her channel, guys. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you. SAB. Thank you. I was just looking at these cards because when I look at cards, you know, I of course I get the meanings, but I also try to feel them. And this one is almost, I want to say it this way, and I don't know if it makes sense. All right. I'm just going to say it. So, you know, if it doesn't make sense, you tell me. The first thing that comes to mind is what I would say to you. And I feel like saying, maybe you have accomplished things. Maybe I feel like saying there's more to accomplish, or there's more, there's like maybe you're out, you've been enjoying life, you've been either single or very independent. And I'm sorry, but this damn dress thing is really irritating me. I'm used to things more loose, you know, like, and this is more snug and fitted, and it irritates me. Anyways, I don't like real fitted stuff. I like loose. But I just feel like there is other things for you to accomplish, or other things. I feel like there's all these other, like, old dreams, old plans. Is there something that you've always wanted to do? Because I get this sense of you being out and about, doing you, trying new things, exploring, maybe travel, maybe whatever it is. Maybe you're happily self-employed. I don't know. Or maybe this is saying, hey, there's something you've always wanted to do, and if it involves like you being self-employed, you probably do very well. I just feel like there's something else for you to do, and maybe it's venturing out and starting your own business. I don't know exactly, but that's what it feels like looking at these cards. I'm in my last year in college. Okay, so it makes sense to you. Okay. I feel like you're out doing you, or getting stuff done, or taking care, or traveling in new experience. Something. I feel like you're getting stuff done, yet there's almost something else, or I don't know. But anyways, I'll show you what I'm. All right. And good for you. You're in the last year in college. Good for you. Very nice. Very nice. Good work. Good work. If no one else has told you, excellent work. All right. New love. I'm sure they have, but just in case. All right. New love, you are up. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the universe is telling you to do something you've always wanted to do. So, all right. S. Hello, S. How are you doing? All right. New love. My question is, if my next job that's going to make me financially stable, be working with children. Okay. If my next job that's going to be to make me financially stable, be working with children. All right, new love. Thank you. Will it be working with children? Children's. Let's see if it's going to be working with some children's. Let's see. You're welcome. SAB. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Will be with children. Why is a maybe? It's a maybe. I mean, you got two maybes, one yes, so that means it's a maybe. I do want to lean it towards. I want to lean this towards a yes, though. This dang hat. I cannot see myself when I look up here. It's just a black screen. I'm gonna wait. It's delayed. Anyways, so what I want to say is, like, it comes out as a maybe, right? I feel like leaning towards a yes. I feel like it's on you, in a way. Well, if that's what you pursue, if that's what you go after, if that's what you want to do to work with children, then yes. But then I say that this hat is. I say that because this is saying basically for you. I'll show you the rest of the cards. Let me show you the first couple though. It's telling you to step up and take charge. So if as long as you're being disciplined and all that, and if that's something you want, then step up and take charge. Go after it somehow, some way. So I hope that makes sense to you. All right. And thank you. All right, Ashley. You're up, Ashley. All right, try and put those away. I'm going to gulp some water real quick. And you said you're looking to doing something else. Okay. Let me see. You know what, new love? You said that you're looking to do something else, been stuck in it for a while, but it can be in charge instead, like you said. There's this, I pulled one more card for you just because I was looking at that and I thought, it's not that I pulled it, but I was looking for the cards and I saw this pop out kind of, and I think it's for you. This is all about believing in yourself, because this card is telling you to take a leap of faith. It is. It's saying take a leap of faith. And I already mentioned, didn't I mention to step up and take charge and all that? Take a leap of faith. Trust yourself. Trust in yourself. This, what the heck was that? Anyways, this card is telling you to stay true to self. Trust yourself. I know I keep repeating myself, but I feel like I need to keep, oh, sorry, I should hold it closer. This is all about taking a leap of faith, something new. New journey, new adventure. Just, you got to believe in yourself. All right? Remember, no one else is going to believe in you like you. Like you have to believe in yourself. You don't need someone else to believe in you. You have to believe in you. All right? Bonita, hello. Moonlight, excuse me, Ashley. All right, Ashley, you are up next. If anybody here would like to be on that free list, you can go ahead and just ask to be added. You get a free yes, no, maybe, or general reading, whatever comes out. If you have anything other than that, it is a donation. I do have different donation readings right in this description box. And I put it right there. So just to let people know, if you would like to donate, you can if you want. Just let me know if you do. All right, because my phone's on silent, so I won't know. Plus, I don't get notification half the time anyways. You're welcome, new love. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Ashley, General. All right, Ashley. Let's see. How have you been? All right, let's see. Ashley. And good, good, Ashley. You feeling down though? Because I mean, I just asked how you been. Then let's look at the cards. I don't know if you feel a little bit down or not, or if you feel a little disappointed at all, or I don't know why I feel like it's like feeling. I don't know if it's feeling down, disappointed, regret, whatever, but it's over like having a happy life. Are you feeling down that you don't have a happier life? You wish your life was better, happier, better. That's kind of what I get by looking at this. I could be off. I'm not Jesus. If I'm off, tell me. I feel like you need to be open and honest, either with yourself, those around you. I don't know. I just feel like you need to be, if you want, I don't know why. I feel like to get like this true, not living the dream, but this true happiness, I feel like you have to make sure you're being open, you're being honest, you're being yourself. Let me show you some cards. I don't know if you're a little bit focusing on negative or not. Maybe I'm not saying you are for sure, but I want to say that things happen for a reason. They really do. This is saying, I'm sorry, I should probably hold it closer. I can't tell because it's so delayed, but it's saying to look for the hidden blessings and things because they are there. They are there. All right. Thank you, Ashley. Sweetest girl. Hello, sweetest girl. How are you? All right, seven, excuse me, Moonlight. I keep wanting to skip ahead of, I don't, sorry, you got Moonlight. You are up next. A general. All right. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, Linksy. Thanks, Deborah. Thank you, sweetest girl. Okay, whatever. All right, that's it. Thank you all. All right. I keep doing that because when it's not you guys are doing this, it's, and then nobody cares. But I do. Sometimes the same. I don't watch readers anymore. I just don't. I don't know. I used to when I had time, but I don't anymore. Um, every once in a while I would, right? But I don't. And every once in a while I would see a reader like, and almost like feels like they didn't want to do it. And that's not why I'm doing it. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know. But you can get the feeling like they tired or don't feel like it or whatever. That's not what I'm doing. I want to do this. I still enjoy doing this. I love doing this. I go, like I said, I'm not trying to tell you guys or complain. It's just, if I'm a little sore or something, or something hurts a little bit, so I might do it. It's nothing to do with not wanting to do this because I do. Just put that out there. All right. Serene, BTS. Well, look who was here. I hope you're doing all right. I was worried. Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully everything all right, Sir Daniel. That's okay. Don't worry about it. This is not that important. This no problem at all. I just want you to be all right. All right, sorry, just one sec. One second. Thank you, sweetest girl. You said that's what I was just checking. I'm looking at it right. Okay, let me look. Oh, don't worry, no problem. There's a Seahawks game tonight. I always watch them with my son. There's this. I didn't know that. Anyways, um, hold on. What? Who is that? Sir Daniel, that's okay. Don't hey, don't worry about it. That's no problem. We can do it again next week too. And if you want to come on here, feel free to come on here. If you don't want to come on here, no problem. Do you want to come on here, Sir Daniel? That's up to you. Whatever you want to do. We can still do it. We can still talk about it because I'm almost done with the list. It looks like anyways, or I'm going through the list. We can still do it if you want, or next week. Whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me. You know, it gave me some anxiety earlier though. Not on purpose. I know you didn't do it on purpose. But I was having some anxiety earlier because I'm like, do I go live with this? Do I not go live with this? Do I do my own reading? But I just wanted you to be okay. And being that we're good, don't worry about it. Let's see. Wow. These bitches, you know. So I'm looking at something. These, not you guys, this damn grocery delivery system. How you gonna be out of lettuce? Every time I'm ordering lettuce, they out of lettuce, the store. How are you gonna be out of lettuce? There's like 50 types of lettuce, but you always happen to be out of the two I keep choosing. What? Anyways, don't mind me. Okay. Shania, I'm over here doing a reading. Why did I stop doing the reading? Moonlight, I do have your cards out. I'm sorry. I'm going to give you another card. Let me give Moonlight's reading, and then I'll put the link in and all that. Moonlight, I'm sorry, Moonlight. How rude of me. Let's see. What a free anyway, but how rude. All right. You trying to decide what direction to go, what to do, where to go, how, what, where, when, and why? You have prepared yourself to step out into the world. Do not worry. I feel like the world is like right there for you. Just patience, moderation, and everything. Moderation in things, balance. I feel like this is a perfect time for you to start a new phase in life too. This is all about like you. I think you're trying to decide what to do. What should I do? Should I start new? Should I not start? I don't know what you decide, but this is a perfect time for you to start a new phase. So if you're wondering what to do, it's a good time to do it. I feel like I'm but that's all, folks. Hold on. All right. What do I keep hearing? Don't mind me. You're welcome, Moonlight. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. So, Daniel, I don't want to be all up in your guys' face. Let me put this. You want new? Who don't? I'm just playing. Let's see. Nah, depends on what it is. All right, let's see. All right. You pregnant? You ain't pregnant, right? Don't you can just ignore that. Some Sagittarius energy coming out too. Did I showed you the cards? Yeah, I did. All right. So 7, you will be up, but I haven't called you yet. And I see you posted. You guys be doing that to like rushing me. Hold up. Wait a minute. But it's kind of good that you do that in a way. Keep doing it, you guys, every once in a while, because I'll be talking too much. I know. I talk too much. But hold on just a second. All right. I think I got it in there. Okay. There you go, Sir Daniel. I had to get the link in. Does this person want to be friends? Can I know the names of the cards? Yes. All right. Thanks, you guys. All right. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. Does this person want to be friends? I don't know if you guys ever watch my reactions. I know some people do, but I'll smile. Like I smiled before I even pulled cards because I already felt, I usually always feel a certain way. I try not to show it, but that time I did show it. I smiled, but I could be wrong. I'm not Jesus. I'm not 100%. I mean, I'll claim to be 90, but I'm not 100%. If anybody says they are, I question it. Yeses. That's why I smiled. You got all yeses. It's 7. Yeah, usually, but again, I'm not Jesus and I don't claim to know everything. If you have a reader out there that you watch and they're like, nope, yep, I'm 100. No one is 100%. I don't care what they say. Don't believe that. Follow your own intuition. Take what we have to say, right? And then do what you want with it. You know what I mean? All right. Alrighty. Shania, you're up again, I think. Right? Yeah, again. Shania. She's like, you didn't have to say that part. I'm just messing with you. You're welcome, 7777. Thank you. Thank you. A general. All right. Let's get you a general. And Daniel's here. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on just a second, you guys. I'm sorry. Let's get Daniel in so we can talk because I need to do something real quick. Hold on. Daniel. I'm yelling at you, Daniel. Are you here? Unmute it. All right. He just got to unmute, but he could be in the background and doesn't. Oh, I see.
Can you
All
hear
right.
me?
Yes.
There we
Hello.
go. Hello. Sorry I'm late.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay and everything's good. That's all that matters. So let me go ahead and give the floor over to you, as I say, or give the phone, give the internet, give the connection over to you, whatever it is, give the live over to you. I'll be right back, you guys.
Hello, everyone. Like I said, sorry I'm late. Uh, she says no big deal, but it is, an agreement her and I have. I like to uphold my side of things. And, uh, when your word is your bond, right? So, um, since I was unable to uh, return, because she texted me earlier in the day, make iron out things and make sure we're both on the right page. But unfortunately, I was unable to respond due to being asleep. You know what they say: if you don't take care of your body, then it's going to take care of itself at the wrong time, and it did. So I'm just living proof that advice is true. Um, thank you all for coming, and I hope you enjoyed the live so far tonight. Um, Jill, she's an upstanding individual and a wonderful woman, and can handle this all on her own. and that's definitely true because she's the one who started it. So, um, thanks for tuning in for her, and here soon, I guess we're going to be talking about parallel universes or parallel realities. I I know that they've been talking about that in the mainstream and in the underground as well for a very long time now. So there's a lot of information out there, um, about what they believe to be true, um, and these sorts of cases where we can't really do a whole lot of uh, experimenting because we can't necessarily access another reality. Um, it's hard to prove anything. So a lot of what they talk about and what we would know is mostly speculation, but at the same time, it's still interesting to think about because it could be very true. And I have my own theories and some other theories that are based around this to share later. So stay tuned for that. It's an interesting topic to think about. What are you like in another world, right? Who who doesn't want to know? Am I rich in the other world? Am I just a gelatinous blob in the other world that just happens to be able to talk? I don't know, but it's fun to think about. So I hope you all enjoy it, and whenever she gets back, we will be continuing with that list. Um, and Samaria, I don't know if it's open or not still, but if it is, all you have to do is ask to be added, and you will be put on the list. All you have to do after that is wait for your name to be called, and we will be able to take care of you.
Okay, I heard you stop talking there. So Daniel.
Welcome back.
Let's see. I mean, I didn't hear what you said. I had to leave the room for a minute, but I could hear when you stopped talking. I'm like, oh, so I had to come back real quick. Okay.
It's all right. It was just horrible, deplorable things.
The horrible. Oh, well, do you say horrible or deplorable?
Horrible and deplorable.
Israel or Ivory. Israel's Ivory. Hello, Ivory. And let's see, just making sure I didn't miss anybody. All right, so Shania. Did I do you, Shania? No, I didn't do you yet, right? Did I? No. And you want advice? All right. Yep, Shania's up. All right. That's your spiritual name. Oh, is that what that is? Ivory? That SB Israel is your okay. And Sir Daniel, um, let me do Shania because I know Shania's waiting. But I was wondering, Sir Daniel, what did you, um, the parallel universes thing that I don't know if you're in. I don't know if you got that text I sent you about it. You know, with the scientists think they may have discovered a way to. Anyways, I don't know, but this is so interesting, and I don't know if you care about that or not.
Oh, I do. I wasn't able to read your all of the text messages wholly, because I went to sleep after doing a whole bunch of work this morning around 2 my time, which would be 11 yours, and I woke up about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah,
So I rushed to take a shower and came on here.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm excited to hear what you have to say now
Oh,
that you have some
no.
info.
Because in the meantime, while I'm talking and doing readings, you could do a quick little click, 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 look up about her. You know.
Would if I could, but unfortunately, when I'm on this, uh,
Oh,
I can't leave it. It'll boot me out. So
okay.
I've already tested that.
Ah, what time is it? 6:15. All right, Shania, let's get you as Jenna. My phone is how rude of me. My phone's out. I'm sorry. How rude. That song keeps going in my head. I know it's not Friday night. It's Saturday night, but it's Friday night. Just got paid. I don't know if you got to know that song. It's an old song. It's Friday night. Just got paid. And I don't know why that keeps going through my head. I feel like it's busy, almost like, you know, how Friday nights can sometimes be busy for some people. And I feel like I'm doing like 50 different things. And I apologize, you guys. And that song's going through my head. Okay, let's see. And I didn't just get paid or nothing like that, but I'm just saying that song's going through my head. Let's see. Ooh, did you see, Daniel, what Ivory just said? That's interesting, Ivory. I like it. What Israel. We are all connected through parallel universes. We just need to go within and find out which universe we belong to. I like that. I said, you guys don't be so, don't, for those of you that are closed off and like, no, 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 no. You never know. How you know no? How you know no? You don't know no, right? You don't know no. It might be a maybe. Have you met maybe yet? I mean, I like that, Ivory. All right, let's see.
There are 3 tiers to knowledge: things that we know, things that we don't know, and things that we don't know that we don't know. And that's the largest one.
Yeah, I like it. All right, let's see. Alphonse. I'll see you at the corner of my eye over here. Hi, Alphonse. All right. Am I yelling? I'm sorry if I'm yelling. I feel like I have to because this thing is, I don't use like a microphone clipped on. So I feel like I have to talk louder. So I don't know if I'm yelling too loud or not. But so this looks to me, Shania, looks good. It look okay. This could be some type of good news coming in or travel. It could be plans for marriage or passion reignited in the bedroom. hmm Now, it can also be a newfound zest for life. It can be celebrating things, stability, security, the home life, homecoming. I mean, all of this feels good. It feels like celebrating good news, is what it feels like. And then, Sir Daniel.
Um, Could you repeat that, please? I wasn't paying fully attention.
Are you still asleep?
Yeah,
All right.
a little bit.
It takes me like an hour or two to wake up, so I get it. Let's see. So, this to me is talking about good news for her, because this looks good. It feels good. It looks good. It could be um, good news coming in. It could be like a heightened imagination, a newfound zest for life. This could be talking about, I think that's what it is. I think it's more the newfound zest for life and all that kind of stuff. Now, it can be, plans for marriage, maybe, it can be that. It can also be, something to do with stability in the home and a homecoming or so. But whatever it is, I feel like celebrating something good is the feeling I get. All right.
It speaks to me a bit differently from everything that you said. Uh,
Oh,
to me, it sounds like reestablishing or reclaiming that innocence that we lost as a kid, and how that's a priority in a way. Um, and one of the first experiences we have of that is when we have our first child, and then every child after that, including grandchild, will reestablish that idea that you know we should be looking at the world like through the eyes of a child, but with the mind of an adult. If you understand what I mean, like
yes.
um, kind of like that curiosity, that innate curiosity they have, and the excitement that they have when they see something new, and or learn something new, or it's stuff like that. It's just it's wonderful to see, and it's kind of the energy that we should be bringing throughout life entirely, but not all of us get to keep it, and some, even fewer of them, get to reclaim it. So if you have the opportunity to do so, I would seize that, even if it's just a trip to like a water park or the lake, you know, with some loved ones. That's a good way to do that.
Or,
Hmm.
or, not or is what he's saying. Or Shania's pregnant. Because they're supposed to, are you pregnant, Shania? Maybe not. And maybe what Daniel's trying to tell you is to get ready because you're going to need that childlike, you know, for the baby coming. But I don't know. I'm not saying that's what it is, Shania, but I'm just asking. And she's like, none of your business. So, all right, sorry. Because I pulled another card and it could be that, but I don't know. All right. Arpita, hello. Sorry, Daniel.
um no, it's fine. But that's what comes to mind when you re-explain those cards is just that, um being able to reclaim some of that childlike curiosity we used to have, and the excitement that came with it. It's an important thing. We don't know everything when we grow up, and we likely never will. Um, and the idea of I'm a grown ass, fill in the blank, is kind of wrong. It kind of is, because it's almost like you're building a wall voluntarily that says, okay, this is all I need to know, and I don't need to know nothing else because I know all I need to know, and that's just it for you. But there's something really, it feels really good about being able to learn, and the work that goes into that. There's something to love about it, because that feeling of, oh, really, that's the answer to a question I didn't know I had all this time. is it's so it feels so good. And the children that we have, they just have that naturally because they're learning everything that they see, and everything becomes an example of how they should behave. uh it's like working with a blank slate, right? So you're trying to fill it all in with all the good information and filter out the bad, but it's a lot harder than we think it is. And we only have to look at our own past to see that to be true. So yeah, if I'm saying, if you have that chance to just go out and have some fun, right? Maybe you should do that. And if you do happen to be pregnant or will be pregnant, enjoy that experience too. And I know um, I know you have your own children, and you have your own grandchildren, right? So being able to relive that experience again, I'm sure would be a welcome one to some. So if that's something that you want, enjoy it. um, and save us the details. So that's all I have really there for you, Ivory. I hope that helps. And I know it's not really a whole bunch of advice as to what to do, but what do I really have to say when you have good things coming, right? Other than good job. So that's it. That's what I've got for you. I hope you enjoy what's coming.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and close the free list. So after blessed one, thank you, Daniel, and after thank you for being here, Daniel. After after blessed one, let's go ahead. If you don't mind, Linksy, if you're still, I think you're still here, but if you don't mind closing that free list, I would appreciate it. And that way we can talk a little bit also after, because I've been live now almost 2 hours. So we're going to close it. Yeah. I'm just talking out loud. Punitha, you're going to be up next.
So those wildfires, did they pass you by yet?
Yeah. So, yeah. So without trying to give away exactly where I'm located and all this, I mean, most people don't care, but some, we got to be careful. So yeah, no, there was, they were evacuating and just close to me. And I'm like, oh, shoot, um, but no, it got under control. That was my foot on the wood floor. If you be hearing these noise, like that noise, that's my foot in the, anyways, because people were like, what was that? That's my foot on the wood floor. If it was something else, I'll tell you. But anyways, yeah, it's good. They got it under control. People are be able to go back home, and I'm like, oh, good, good. Um,
That is good.
yeah, but I got bags out ready to pack some things in case, and but yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, we don't need another Maui somewhere in Washington State. So
I know. I mean, Hawaii is my favorite place, and it's not Maui, but still, Hawaii is my favorite place, and I just felt for them. I'm like, oh my God, Lahaina. I don't know. Have you been to Maui?
no, I have not left the intercoastal states.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So it's beautiful, but you're in Florida. That's beautiful there too. But it's different. The culture. It's the
Yeah,
culture. It's the people. They're wonderful. And I don't care what people say. I've never had an issue. Maybe because I don't know. I'm half Chinese, so I don't know. Maybe I fit in a way. I don't know. People tend to think I'm Hawaiian when I'm over there because I get dark. But anyways, it doesn't matter. My point is, it's a beautiful place. The culture is beautiful, and I just felt it. When I saw, I'm like, ah. I think a lot of people did. Even if you don't care about Hawaii, you're gonna feel that because people lost a lot of stuff. People died, people lost stuff. And for me, Sir Daniel, maybe that should be the topic tonight. I don't feel that was normal. I don't feel like that fire was
was a normal fire.
right.
Yeah,
And I know a lot of people are saying it. A lot of people are saying that.
a
I
lot of
agree.
people are.
I already thought that before I saw anything. I'm like, this don't seem natural. This don't seem like it was started by a cigarette butt. It doesn't seem like it was started by it doesn't seem like it was just a gas fire. What's it? Nah, this seems like it was started. Like it feels to me like somebody started it on
Mhm.
purpose. So maybe that's next week's. I don't know.
There's evidence of that, actually.
It's what you mean? There's evidence. I haven't heard that. There is.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys waiting. I didn't know that.
yeah. There's evidence of it, and I can share what I know a little bit later. Like, there's at least two things that could pop in my head as to how that actually could be something that was done purposefully.
Well, we
Even
should put that
even
as
the
a
feeling.
headline though, and that's not tonight. Like tonight, I don't care about the parallel universes, but that's what people like. Maybe we should next week's so I can get it out and tell people we're going to talk about the Maui fires or something next week. Or, but I want to know now. But it okay. All right. Really? Okay, Punitha. I'm sorry. Will I get married by this year? You agree to every. So if Ivory agrees, see that even to me makes it more. Yeah.
A
It's like
lot of a lot of people believe it was done on purpose.
laser.
Yeah, there are people who even talk about that. So,
I don't doubt it. You know.
mhm.
I feel like it was done on purpose, and I feel like the rich was spared on purpose.
um, well, I didn't hear anything about that, but I do know that Oprah, amongst many others, have already been calling people trying to buy their land off them.
What?
Yep.
See, now we got to talk about this. See, and I can't do it right this minute because we got to read. I want to talk about the what? That ain't okay. That's suspicious.
Yeah. Yep. And then there's another detail I'll share later.
Oh, you shit burned up. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me buy
Mm.
your land from you, please. So you have nothing left. Because right now you just have land. You lost your home. You lost your business. Let me buy your land up. So you have nothing. What?
Yep.
You making me yell? Not you. I'm yelling. I'm making myself yell. No one's making me yell. Sorry. You guys, we all got to stop doing that shit. Don't say you made me do this. You made me. They made. No one makes you do anything. That's on you. Your actions are on you. No one else. Stop blaming other people for what you do and how you react. That is on you. My reactions are on me. Daniel didn't make me do that. I joked. You made me. No, he didn't. That's on me. This is something we all need to understand. Okay, let me see. So, Punitha, for you, you still here, Punitha? Let me know because the wait was worth it for you. Let me tell you. Are you still here? Because I see you retracted your message. And I just want to make sure you're still here. You're probably like, well, shit, taking too damn long. Let me leave. Okay. The wait was worth it for you, Punitha. You asked for a general, right? I believe so. Um, all right now. You have the happiest card in the deck along with this other card in the deck, which is all about new love. Now, if you're not looking for new love, okay, it could just be like all good stuff about the love that you're in. Excuse me. How rude. Not rude. Excuse me. But this is happiness, joy, success. This can be you being able to let things go, move on, new love. Two cards, both the cards could indicate new love and true love. Not only new love, but true love coming in. And if you're already in a situation where you think it's true love, then maybe it's just talking about the situation that you're in. Shows happiness, joy, love, all of this. We got Gemini and Leo energy coming out. Let me get you another card for waiting. So you got the card too. All right. This is excellent for you, Punitha. I don't know, but you just look like you having a good old time right now. And if you're not, you about to. Remember, take tarot lightly though. But that's what it looks like. And so since Sir Daniel is here, you guys, you'll be getting advice from him after. If you don't want it, let us know, but or ignore it or whatever. But Sir Daniel's up next. You got the Sun, you got the Lovers, you got the Nine of Cups. Make a wish. This is telling you make a wish. Sir Daniel.
Well, firstly, we have to ask the question, what does marriage mean to you? And that's it's important because it could mean different things to different people. And words themselves have different meanings to different people. I don't care what the word is. Okay. Uh, just for a brief example, the Greeks have anywhere between 3 and 43 different definitions of the word love, all with their own words to describe them, like ethos and eros and pathos. Meanwhile, we have one in the modern English language, one word to describe love. How confusing is that? um, so, what does marriage mean to you? And that's important to know. So you can find it. Well, you'll know that you found it, and it's what you were looking for. Okay. Marriage to me, for example, is by definition a lifelong commitment to another. No matter how much they annoy you, no matter how much you annoy them, because you're going to annoy each other. You're going to work through life together and be a team, right? Um, that being said, the way we handle it in the modern age, I believe, is very uh, it's kind of wrong in a way because we rely on the label coming from signing legal papers and a ceremony, right? So we have to have the legal papers done and the ceremony to become married legally. And because we have to do that, it kind of shaped our societal view on marriage as hinging on those two things. But to me, a marriage is when you commit to somebody. Okay. If you're getting into a relationship with someone that is long term, you are committing to them. Therefore, you are practicing marriage. And if you break up with them or they break up with you, now you are practicing divorce. It's a fundamental thing. It's not a piece of paper and a ceremony. Okay. It's when you boil it all down to what it's the like core elements are, marriage is a commitment to someone. So that is my definition. The other thing I wanted to speak on is when it happens, it's going to happen when you least expect it. And the person that it'll happen with will be someone that you least expect. They could have some things that about them that you don't even like. Maybe you don't like someone who smokes, right? But this person is a smoker, but for some reason you're just so attracted to them, it doesn't even matter. That's a small thing. So, but it's I think a really good example because not a lot of people do like smokers. It's kind of actually an unattractive thing. And you can all you have to do is just look up surveys of where people were asked, is this attractive to you? And most people say no. So that's why I think that's a good example because it's so true though. You end up with someone that you least expect, and they're the person who makes you the happiest in the world. They bring you the most joy, you know, and they care about you the most. But they just smoke cigarettes, and I hate that. So yeah, that's I'm just trying to implant that idea in you. It's going to happen when you least expect it, and expecting it could probably cause some resistance. So just go with the flow, enjoy life, um, take care of your business, and when it happens, it's going to happen. All right. That's what I've got for you. I hope that helps you, and thank you for joining us, Benita.
Okay. Thank you, Sir Daniel.
You're welcome.
And H. Israel. Hello, H. Israel. Tina, you are up next. Thank you, Linksy. If you guys don't mind giving us a like, I'd very much appreciate it. And don't forget, Sir Daniel, his channel is Surveying BTS. And if anybody would like to donate to either him or myself, hey, you know, you don't have to. If you'd like to, cool. His donation links are pinned at the top of this chat, along with mine. They're also in the description box, all right, below. If you're interested, great. All right. Don't forget to subscribe to his channel, Surveying BTS. BTS. Let's see. Tina. If you're still here, Tina, you are up. All right, Sarah. Thank you for being here, Pebbles. Thank you. All right. Sweetest girl, you are up next. Tina's not answering, so I'm going to do the sweetest girl.
Good night, Sarah.
General. All right. Okay, so, I always just go with the first thing. If it's not the first thing, it's the second thing. I'm not Jesus. I don't know. Let me go with the first thing. To me, it feels almost like needing to find some balance between home and work or this, that. I don't know. This, to me, could be even, I mean, it could even be a newfound zest in the bedroom. But that's one of the messages. I don't know. This, like, maybe when it comes to the home and family and work, and maybe it's just about finding the right balance or finding a balance with things. And, this is also to make sure you have fun. I don't know if this is like, it's not all about work. You got to play too. You got to have fun with the family and this and that too. So I don't know if that makes sense to you. That's what it's come out. All right. Watch for opportunities in unlikely places also. All right. So Daniel.
The way to know when things are balanced out, because finding balance is hard, but it's so important. Um, Imagine the feeling of being a pinball in a pinball machine. If you feel like you're a pinball in a pinball machine getting smacked around and bouncing all over the place, then your life probably isn't balanced. Okay. You have to sacrifice some things in order to find that balance. Sometimes it's that extra time that you spend with friends, who maybe not even be all that good for you. Let's be honest. Sometimes we choose people to be in our lives that aren't all that great for us. So if you are trying to rekindle something with an old friend from like high school or something, but they're living in a bad way, well, maybe you should leave that on the back burner. Leave that as a non-priority. Not that you'll never get to it, but more like it's not first and foremost on your list of things to do. Um, I'm just using that as an example, and there are other things and aspects of life that you can do this with. For example, um, some of that rest that you have, like after a hard day of work, maybe instead you spend that time taking care of more work and getting more hours in, so you get more money, or maybe you could go out and take care of some of those errands that you need to do, like maybe shop a little earlier in the week, take care of the car, make sure it's washed, um, clean up the house, those things, just to get a little bit more space and peace. That can help. Okay. And it's important to get your rest. Just don't let that be a priority. So that I'm I'm just trying to get into that train of thought. Okay, maybe this can be taken care of later. And that's kind of how you're going to have to deal with that to find that balance. And eventually you will stop feeling like a pinball in a pinball machine. And it'll start to feel a little easier. You can breathe a little better. Things are in harmony. If you're not so worried about things, then your life is more balanced, right? So try to find that peace. Once you find that peace, life will start to feel a lot better and a lot calmer, right? So that's what I've got for you. Just pay attention to your feelings. Your feelings are going to really tell you where you're at. And if you act upon it in the right way, in a healthy way, you can get ahead and you can get over any problem that's presented, right? So I hope that helps, sweetest, and thank you for coming.
All right. Hello, Miss Rack. How are you? You don't know what happened to your super? Is it super chat? You couldn't pay? What you mean? What you mean? You couldn't pay? Huh? I don't know what's going on there. But okay, let's see. If anybody would like to donate, let us know to either one of us. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, there are different donation readings right in the description box if you're interested. Messages from your person, or a mini reading, or a detailed question, or any of that. If you're interested, any advice, extra advice from Daniel, Sir Daniel, just let us know, you guys. All right. Let's see. Ivory, or excuse me, yeah, Ivory. You welcome, sweetest girl. Thank you. Oh, you had an important call? Okay. All right. Let's see. Ivory, General. Who did we just do? Wait a minute. Sweetest girl, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know why. I felt like I remember Dan saying that's what I have for you, Ivory. I'm like, wait a minute. Who did we just do? We just did sweetest girl, right? Yeah. All right, Ivory. Could have swore you just said that, Sir Daniel. Thank you, Linksy. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, sweetest girl. Thank you, Sarah. I know she took off. All right. General for Ivory, which is S Israel, right there in the chat. That's Ivory. Let's see.
Are
I
you
got shut
seeing
down.
glimpses of the future, Jill?
So what now? Am I
I said,
seeing glimpses of the future?
yes.
What I'll say? I'll
Earlier,
say.
I was trying to speak, but the mic was muted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, that was my bad.
Okay. What was you trying to say?
I was just asking if you're seeing glimpses of the future.
What? Why? What did I do? What did I say?
You said you could have sworn that I said, and that's what I could do for you, Ivory.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. But I swore you just said that. Did you not just say? Did anybody hear him say that? Maybe it's just. It must be. It has to be me. You
well, I
guys don't
did
even.
just say it.
Huh?
I
You
did just
didn't.
say it
Well, it is now. But early when you were talking to the sweetest girl, I could have swore you said that's what I have for you, Ivory. And so I was thinking in my head, okay, Ivory was done, but okay, I don't know what I'm thinking. I maybe in my head I thought Ivory. Well, maybe I'm thinking of you, Ivory. I don't know. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Shoot. All right, Miss Rack. Well, thank you, Miss Rack. That's my first donation tonight. And Sir Daniel's links are pinned at the top, along with mine for anybody that's interested. But thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's get this general to Ivory. And I did pull you 3 cards here. We got some Aquarius energy coming out. What do I feel like doing an all signs reading all of a sudden? That's weird. I just, anyways, let's see. If I didn't already have something going on right after this, I would have come back on with the all signs. I feel like doing an all signs reading. I feel like people need, I don't know. Anyways. So yes, I'm having glimpses into the future.
What are the lottery numbers for Florida?
4, 6, 27, 36, 23 or 24. Write these numbers down. They just, when shit comes from the top of my head, that's when it's the most. I'm telling you. But if I'm sitting like, that doesn't, if it just comes right at the top, that's when you should write them down, in my opinion. Dang it, I should have wrote them down. Oh my God. That's all, folks. Let me see. Shit. All right. Positive changes. Oh my God. This doesn't sound right, Ivory. But also, I'm going to say it. No, I'm not. Look, you can see me. I'm trying to think of a better way to say it. So what I was going to say is, in other words, but I'm going to say it a little bit nicer. Don't mess this up. I don't know why I feel like saying that to you, Ivory. I'm looking at these cards and I feel like there's positive changes to come and this and that. Just don't mess it up. And I don't feel like saying like don't mess it up like you mess stuff up. That's not what I mean. But when I say don't mess it up, I mean don't let that little bit of self-defeating or self-sabotaging energy, don't let that, you know, if once that starts, like, and if you recognize like, wait, stop, like stop yourself. I feel like we all can do this. We all, I think, kind of do that once in a while. Like you're like, oh, but yeah, I don't know. Stop. Don't be like, don't be like, what could, not what can't happen, what could go wrong, what could go right, what can happen, so many of us are stuck in the what could go wrongs. We're not looking at the what could go rights. And this is a lot of our problems. The billionaires, they are thinking, what could go right next? That's why they're billionaire. Because they only think positive. They only thinking about the good, did good. We over here think, oh God, but this holding us all, it's holding us back. Once you realize and you'll catch yourself, because I'm starting to catch myself more like, oh, wait, don't think that way. Think this way. And how do you immediately, okay, but I'm down. I don't know how to get out of my mood. You know how to get out of mood? Immediately think something you're grateful for. Boom. It does. It helps. Try it. All right, let me see. But I feel like there is, I don't want to say as long as you don't, I feel like there's happiness and celebrations and good times and positive changes and all this. Just don't let your own little self stuff get in the way, is what I'm going to say. Hopefully, can you see these cards? It's all delayed. I'm trying to hold them up. Let's see. What'd you say? Thank you, Ms. Rack. I did dance when I was younger. Say what? What we talking about here? What kind of dance? Wait a minute. Hold on. What you talking about? Let me look. You said say it again. I know I won't. Oh God, what was I saying? Yep, I am. I see. I should have been looking at the chat. but I wasn't. Does it make sense? I don't know now what I done said and when I said it, and I hope it makes sense. Let me go and give you to Daniel.
Um, Sometimes the one person standing in our way is ourselves. Uh, it's hard to see that when it's happening, but if you can recognize it, the sooner the better, and then you can handle it by stepping out of your own way. Um, it You can see it in the certain things that we do on the daily basis and just how important they are. Um, for example, watching TV or uh, anything of that nature, sedentary, they call it sedentary activities. If we're doing that daily, then that's starting to border the line of an addiction, and it can get in our way of taking care of the things we need to take care of. It's not all that important to watch your TV every night. It's better to do that every once in a while. And yet, since they created it, what have people been doing? Um, they make a lot of money for a reason. It's because a lot of us do watch TV every night. So that's just something relatable, I think, that we can pay attention to. And then we can decide if that's important for us. And then if you decide it's not, you can do something about it. Right. And you can do this in the different avenues of your life, different areas of your life. And that's a good starting point. And if you can make a decision on that, you can make a better, more practiced decision for the next thing. It's all about sacrifice. What are you willing to sacrifice? Nothing that you do or don't do will ever be without consequences. They say good deeds are punished for a reason. There's a consequence for every action. So that's what I've got for you there, Ivory. Just not don't overthink it, but definitely think before you act and decide if it's right for you. Okay. Every decision you make creates a new reality. So, what kind of reality do you want to live? And then do what you need to do to get there. And I hope that helps you. And thank you for coming. I appreciate you, Ivory.
Okay. Alphonse, you are up. Oh, excuse me, Ms. Rack. I'm sorry, Ms. Rack. You donated. Thank you to Ms. Rack. Thank you for donating. You are up. I'm sorry, Alphonse. You'll be up right after Ms. Rack. All right. That's okay, Tina. That's all right. Although the free list has now closed, so there's no more adding people since the free list has closed. But what do I keep hearing? I keep hearing stuff that way. Sorry. Um, yeah. But we're on donations right now, Ms. Rack. Did they put it? Let me look. I don't think you. Oh, you said general. I'm sorry. I just looked, Ms. Rack. But I hope you're here. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, because let's see. Because I got something I got to do after this too. We still got to talk yet. So let's see. That sounds odd. I got something I got to do after this. Yeah, I got to go walk the streets in my Paddington hat. I'm sorry. So stupid. No, I'm just ridiculous. Let's see. Let's be a streetwalker out there in a Paddington hat. Let's see. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just messing around over here. All right, let's see. That's okay, Alphonse. You didn't really jump the gun. I just saw what you said. I did call for you, but I forgot Mizrek was up. So I'm sorry. But I don't see Mizrek posting, but that's okay. Mizrek will find the post and can come back to it at any time here. So let me go ahead and start this from Mizrek. Mizrek's a general. So I really feel, Mizrek, hey, it's time for you to move on from past stuff. I really do. I feel like there's things that are keeping you back, and it could have been past love. It could have been past anything. Just things from the past, I feel like is keeping you back. I feel like it's time to move on to better things. And it's showing improvements, but it's been showing that. I remember for you, it's been showing that. And so I feel like they're right there. Like they're right there, waiting for you to let go. And once you let go, then boom, all this is available to you. I feel like it's just right there on the other side of you, leaving the past in the past. And I know that can be easy for me to say to you because I don't know the whole situation. All I know is what the cards are coming through and what I feel looking at it. And I feel like it's time. I just feel like it's time. The universe wants you to please, you know, let go because there's so many things I feel like you're missing. I'm not saying missing out on, you're missing it, but the universe says, I think there's things you're missing or things that, anyways, I hope this makes sense to you. Let me show you some cards. I don't even know if you're here right now, but you'll see it when you see it. And so, Daniel, would you like to comment on this or no?
Yeah, I have something to say. Sometimes we realize too late that we need to let go of something and that it's causing us more pain than we think. It could be something that we've done since we were a child or a past flame, right? And maybe a friendship that's gone on for too long because every relationship we have has an ending. So we need to recognize when there is an ending and move on from it. And it's something that is in all relationships. It's not just romance or friendship. It's also business and uh, financial and are you fed up with your bank? Are you fed up with your job? Um, you know, those things you need to question those things and come to your own conclusions as to what's right for you. And then you need to sacrifice what you need to sacrifice. I know I sound like a record here going round and round, but it really is a fundamental thing. We need to recognize when to quit so we can succeed in the future. And that's a hard thing to commit to. We don't like endings. That's that as human beings, we just don't like things to end. But we need to recognize when there is an ending because carrying that weight, we can't carry the weight of the world, right? But carrying that weight is just it can be too much. You got to lay down the chain and leave the ball behind. So that's what I've got for you there, Mizrak. I hope that helps you. And exercising, letting go, that's a tough thing. So it takes a lot of strength, and that's what I wish for you. I hope that helps. And I think that was a message for you too, Alphonse, because I saw what you said in the chat. I don't know what's going to be pulled for your general, but I feel like that was a message for you too. Whenever Jill gets back, we will continue. Thank you all for joining us tonight. And if you stay tuned, we'll be talking a little bit about parallel universes and or realities. And it seems Jill wants to talk a little bit about Maui as well. So we may touch on that too and give our thoughts on it and share our uh, discoveries on what possibly happened there and how it started. So if you stay tuned, you'll be able to hear all that. And when she gets here shortly, we will continue. If you wouldn't mind liking the videos so the algorithm could see that it's possibly a good thing for others to watch and help Jill out a little bit, please do that. And we'd be eternally grateful.
Thank you, Sir Daniel. Sir Daniel. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
All right. Alphonse General. All right.
Paradise got went up in flames.
Wait, what now? Because I was downstairs. What you all talking about?
I mentioned that we would be touching on the Maui burning,
Okay.
and that he's saying apparently the same thing happened in Paradise, California.
Okay.
A
You know,
directed energy
I
beam.
keep hearing about this, and it's funny because I didn't really know what that is, right? Certainly. I'm wearing this dress thing. I'm not used to wearing like. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Anymore dresses. I'm usually just I don't wear them anymore. But um, um I was reading about something about that. I'm like, what is this energy beam, and what are they talking about? I kind of have an idea. You kind of know, but before I read anything, I felt something weird, like it's not natural. It's not that it was started on purpose. By how though? How could it have been done? Some type of beam, but what beam? I don't really know much about this crap except from other than we watch Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever. You know what I mean? But I wondered what is going on. I feel like something is not right. But I know this is. I mean, I don't know if it's that or not. I don't. I have no idea what's going on. But a few years ago that happened. Okay, in California. Hmm.
I remember. I feel like I remember hearing about directed energy beams starting fires years ago too, but I don't remember hearing about Paradise, California. I actually don't remember the name of the place. I just remember there being a photo, and they said it was doctored, and they're saying the same thing about this one for
Yeah.
Maui.
That
So
one that shows the energy beam coming down or something like. Where is
yeah,
it coming down from? Because it looks like it's coming down from the heavens.
yep,
You
it does.
know. So where would it be coming from? It's not coming from the side. You wouldn't you think like a side or an angle, but straight down?
I have a theory.
I mean, was it aliens? You
No,
know, like what is it?
maybe
Straight down from I mean, is it from an alien ship? Was it from the heavens? Was it from, well, where's it from?
it's from the Earth to space back to the Earth. That's all I'll go with for now. I'll explain it later.
Okay. From the Earth. Because we're on you, Alphonse. I'm going to give you a general in just a second. Look at the picture. Huh, he said, okay. A square area of homes. Nothing. Oh. What is that? What is black budget things? What does that mean?
Things that experimental weaponry tech that we shouldn't know about.
Okay. Thank you. Misunderstood. Aren't we all though? Hello. Yeah. Oh, so I'm working on the free list, but the free list has been closed. So it is donations only right now. Let's see. Alphonse, let me give you a general reading. Misunderstood. I like it. I like your screen name. All right, let's see. Alphonse, we'll see. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, let's see. I want to say, wait, Alphonse, hold up. Wait. I don't know why I want to say that. I just want to say, wait. Okay. The reason I think I want to say, wait. I feel it before, like I pull the cards and this and that, right? But I say wait, and I said, and because I need to look at the cards closer, because this is a very mini deck. Like let me show you the difference between card sizes. You see the difference here? So when I say wait, but that's the feeling I get. Let me look at it. I gotta get the magnifying glass. Let me look. It's so funny to me because I'm like, oh damn, what an old biddy. Need to get, I don't feel like getting the glasses on off with the. Anyways, let me see. That's what I said. Hold up, let me look. Yes, and that says wait. So the same as what I'm feeling. I feel like it's like because the reason I say it is what you said. You feel like giving up. When you say you feel like giving up, don't give up yet because even though I was with you on it, I was like, yeah, but I pulled these cards and the feeling I got right before I pulled them was feeling like you will be recognized, like you're gonna get what you want. Well, this is a card like victory. And to me, looking at it, I feel like it's really they both are talking about like being recognized by people. So this could be recognized for your work, could be recognized for how sweet you are, it could be recognized by her, what a good man you are, it could be whatever it is. But because you asked, well, you didn't ask nothing, you said general. Let me just tell you, this is looking like you being recognized, somebody recognizing you for either who you are or what you do. This is victory. This feels really good. It feels good. All right. Unless it's going to take you giving up and saying, you know what, that's fine. I'm done. For them to come around. I don't know, but either way, you're going to get noticed by either her or someone. You're going to be noticed by either her or some. You know what, Alphonse? Actually, I think this is also saying to you that Lisa's not the only one that maybe has interest. I do by looking at this because this to me could be other suitors, other people seeing you. So it could be having other like possibilities and stuff. So, maybe somebody else might be watching you, or maybe they're saying that, hey, if not Lisa, there's plenty of other people that would be interested. That could be exactly what this is saying. All right. So let me give you Daniel. Sir Daniel.
Like I said earlier, Alphonse, I believe that the message that I gave Mishrak has something to do with this as well. But I just have to say that the best thing to do in this situation is to focus on yourself and what you need to take care of, right? Um, you also got to think that this is not your decision. Now, I'm not saying you didn't have a part in it leading up to this, because if we're going to be honest with ourselves, there's fault on both sides, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't have came to this where we are now. But it wasn't your decision. So it is ultimately her responsibility, not yours, to fix it. Okay. And to recognize that she's ready to fix it is when she says something along the lines of, I want to get back together, or I want to try again. Now, not necessarily in those words, but you'll recognize it when it happens. It's going to happen when you least expect it. And to get to the point where you do least expect it, you have to be taking care of you. Okay. You are going to benefit from it, and she's going to respect you for it. Bottom line. She will respect you for you taking care of yourself. And on top of that, that's just what you need to do, is take care of yourself. You come first. She decided that she didn't want to be a priority in your life anymore. Okay. So now that's how she should be treated, as a non-priority. And I hate to say that, because I know just how that feels. To treat someone that you deem as a priority as something that is not, is a hard thing to do, and it's a hard decision to make. But you have to do it. Okay? It's the only way things will get better. And they may not be what you want, but they will be better. Okay? That much I can promise you. So if she wants to talk, go ahead and talk to her. That's fine. But she should be the one initiating, because it's her decision, and it has to be her decision again. Okay? That's all I've got for you, Alphonse. I hope that helps you, and I hope the healing is going well, because it can be a tough journey, no matter how long. All right? And you're very welcome. You're getting your business ready for the annual enrollment period. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not a high-end businessman myself, so I don't know all the lingo. I'm more of a blue collar, worker. I go out in the swamps and learn everything I need to know about my profession. Medicare. Okay. Interesting. Yep. I know nothing about insurance. Yeah, but that's still, you're still an expert in a field that I know nothing about. So
Okay, so Alphonse, I just now see that you said, um, I don't go out. And you know everything nowadays is online, right? So if everything is online nowadays, that means you don't necessarily have to go out to meet. You know. Anyways, just had to throw that out there real quick.
you
All right.
still should, though. I
He's
think
what?
you still should.
He's what?
I think he
Oh
still
yes,
should
yes,
go.
yes, yes. I agree. I agree. But I'm just saying though, like for me, I don't care, right? I don't care about. Da, 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 da. I know if I want to, I can. Boom, I can go out and yeah, we can all go out and meet. Yeah, okay, we can all go out and meet somebody. Big deal, right? But I don't want to. I don't feel like it. So, but Alphonse, if you are still feeling the wanting to be with somebody, wanting to go out, wanting to either get out and go, just go, or if you don't feel like, um, anyways, if you don't feel like going out, get online and start looking around, but do both. And I'm sorry, you guys, I'll be right back. Kritika, I do see you are up next. I'll be right back.
I do have to say that I have seen people get together off of apps like Plenty of Fish before. Um, my sister being one of them, and a friend of mine being another, who he just got married. So it does happen, but the problem is in today's environment, you're just not going to find a high value person very easily anymore because everyone's trying to get that easy money, and you know yeah, it may be easy, but it's not high value work. You're not really giving anything to society. You're not gaining any skills, and you're not gaining any experience or knowledge, right? You're just getting that easy money, and that's what they're doing, right? So you need to go and find someone out in the world who isn't doing that. And you can find them in a lot of places. You can even find them online. But the thing is you can't just go down one avenue. You have to go to many different places. Now, I don't know if you fish, but if you go out fishing at this one spot you normally go to and they're not biting for some reason, instead of continuing to fish that spot, you need to find another one. And then you may catch something there. And if you don't, you try another one. Try different ponds, try different lakes. If you can't find somebody at the bar, try something else. Go to a festival. Those are fun. You get to do something. You may even find something you like that look good on your wall, or some sort of jacket you've never seen before. You just can't live without, and maybe you'll spark up a conversation and make some new friends. That's good. That's exactly where you need to be then. And if you find that wherever that is, continue to go. That's what I would do. I would keep casting that line out till I caught something. So if you feel like the pond that you're fishing in is dry and there's nothing there left there, try a different pond. That's all. That's what I've got for you. Yeah, I I hear you. I was once called a racist because I didn't like rap music. Yeah, that I knew it wasn't going to go any further than that, and that's going to happen, and that's okay. That's okay. Just because two went bad doesn't mean the next one won't. All right. And that's and another thing too is like you're practicing standards there. You you know you're upholding them too. You're not going lower out of desperation. So, and some people do that. They'll be lonely and come get with the next person that comes their way, and that's not what you're doing, and that's a good thing. So there you go. I respect that. The thing with music for me is not about the genre; it's about what they say, and it's also about how it sounds. If it sounds good, I'll listen to it. If it doesn't, I won't. And I'm someone who grew up listening to country as a young kid and old school classic rock, and then I grew up and went through high school listening to metal music. And now I listen to everything. So it doesn't matter what genre it is, it matters what they talk about. I don't promote things I don't agree with. So if you're gonna be putting out some music about drinking some perp and gang banging, I ain't going to listen to it. I don't promote that because I don't believe in it. And that's a part of the problem we have today is we have people out there listening to this music that's no good for anyone, and I don't care what genre it comes from, and it's getting into these kids' heads that are forced to listen to that now, and it's indoctrinating them into something that does not need to be a part of their life. They don't get the choice. So subliminal messaging is real, and it's happening through music. You got to be careful what you listen to and what you watch. They're the windows to the soul, your ears and eyes. You got to be careful. Yes, I've the looting in broad daylight. I've seen it. Who has? I don't think anyone hasn't. Um, is it? If you haven't, you're either sleeping under a rock or the media that you watch isn't covering it, and that's worse, I think. I don't know where Jill went, but it seems like she's taking care of something because I thought that was her doorbell earlier. But whenever she gets back, we'll be able to take care of you there, Kritika. Arpita Blessed and Linksy being the last one. So whenever she gets back, we'll be able to take care of your readings. Please stay tuned to receive them, and sorry for the wait. That's the thing, though, Alphonse, is you would think it would have happened already. If they go too far, it will happen. Someone's going to get fed up and they don't want people in their house. And then next thing you know, we're going to see it on the news. Another reason why we need to give up our guns, right? So it's going to happen if they don't draw the line and not let people cross. And that's the problem is that they're allowing it to happen. They're allowing it to happen, and that's why it's happening. And it's not an isolated incident. It's been happening for a while in a lot of places, and what's going to happen is, and you're starting to see it now already, there are going to be businesses, high-end businesses and big businesses that are going to pull out, and then you're no longer going to be able to get what you need from, say, Target, Walmart, or Walgreens, because too many people are just taking advantage. So it's you're going to start seeing it become an issue. Hey, Jill.
Hello. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
You took a leave of absence the first half an hour. Now it's my turn.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yes. Kritika, you are up next. Kritika. Hmm. Didn't you ask me this before, Kritika? I have no choice but to laugh because I'm not going. Maybe you didn't. I feel like you did. I feel like I answered you, but if it wasn't you, I'm sorry. I feel like this damn hat. I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye. What is hanging over the hat? The. Anyways, Do I have this hat on right? Let's see.
It looks fine to me.
Looks ridiculous, but fun at the same time. I think it's ridiculous and fun, but thank you.
That's a hat I would expect someone in the northern parts of uh, the United States to be wearing. A lot of strong winds up there. Flip your hat off, so get a short brim hat and it solves the issue.
You know what's funny is I never used to wear hats. Never. I mean, just a ball cap once in a while, but that's it. And only once in a while. And now I don't know. I guess for the live streams or something, if I find it on a great sale, I'm going to get it for the live stream because it's ridiculous.
Hmm.
But it's ridiculous is fun. So, but some people wear this stuff seriously out and about, and I'm not making fun. Y'all, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying for me, it feels ridiculous because I'm not a hat person, but I'm becoming one. I'm becoming one. Anyways,
Yeah, you have more hats than I do.
I never used to. If they're on sale, if I find a hat for $5, I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? Brand new. So if I find it, I'm gonna get it. Subliminal Galaxy. Hello,
I,
hello.
I once was in a relationship with someone who wore miniature hats.
Did you say miniature?
Yep, mini hats, miniature hats. They were tiny, and it was basically like a hair clip, but it was a hat.
So I don't need to answer. I don't need to ask you, and you don't need to answer me why that relationship ended. Um, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Uh,
Really,
it,
mini
it,
hats?
yep, mini hats. Yeah,
Well, if
no,
that's
she
what
was
you
cool.
do, hey, to each their own. Some people like mini, some people don't. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Okay, Kritika, you're saying you asked me this for the first time. Okay. All right, Kritika. Have you already met your future husband? Let's see. Because right when I read your question, Kritika, I already get an immediate answer. And it feels like I've answered it before. And that's why I'm like, so maybe, maybe not, but maybe it's because the immediate answer I got. I don't know. But I'm gonna still pull cards. Well, of course I'm gonna pull cards because I'm not Jesus. I could be wrong. So what I'm feeling, it looks to me like I'm probably right in what I'm feeling, but I feel like saying like nothing that's worth having or is easy or whatever, how the saying goes. Not everything is always going to be cupcakes and rainbows. Things take work, and I feel like this would take work, but I feel like that you would get a yes. I feel like it's a yes, and I feel like it is possibly somebody that maybe there's a bit of burdens or a little bit of stress or a little bit of taking work, but I feel like it's worth it. So I'm gonna say yes. Anyways, and take terror lightly. I'm not Jesus. All right, take terror lightly. Sir Daniel.
Um,
Oh,
all
let
I,
me
re-
show you cards too. Sorry. All right, so Daniel.
all I really have to say is, if you're looking for a husband, then you should be acting like a wife for the person that you want to be your husband. And the same goes for him. If I want to meet a certain standard, I have to meet it myself first, right? So if you find what you are, a reflection of yourself, and if you act in a certain way, you will find other people that will mirror it, right? So if you want someone who's going to be a husband and show up as one, then you have to show up yourself as a wife. And I know that sounds, a little patronizing maybe, um, like I'm trying to get a dig at you, but that's the truth of it. You can't, you have to meet the standards you're looking for. Otherwise, you're going to get what you give. You get what you give, right? Now, I'm not saying everyone deserves that wife energy. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, though, is the person who does deserve it should get it. And then you will get in return what you give. If this is the right person for you, it will happen. I guarantee it. So that's pretty much all I got for you. Um, is become the person you are looking for. If you are looking for something long term, monogamous, and it's going to be happy, joyous, and most of the time, because there is some work to be done, of course. The fights do happen in healthy relationships. They do. So if you can work through those things together and be the part of the same team, and take care of each other and take care of life, if that's what you're looking for, you got to do it now, and then you'll find it. Okay, that's all I've got for you there. I hope that helps you, and thank you for joining. You're very welcome, Kritika. Oh, I'm not a ma'am. Oops. Whenever Jill gets back, we'll be able to take care of our pizza next, it looks like. And when she gets back, she'll call your name and have your, I believe it's yes, no's, and generals tonight. So if you have your question ready, or just want a general, just make sure you got that typed in there and ready to send.
Okay.
Hello, Jill.
Hi. All right. Arpita, are you still here, Arpita? You're welcome, Kritika. Thank you. Thank you. Will I clear last Sunday's exam? You had an exam on a Sunday? All right, let's see. Will you clear last Sunday's exam? I think so. I think so. I think you will. This is all yeses. So I will give this a yes. Looking at this cards. I mean, this is also, excuse me, a promise that a better way of life is possible. This is all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hold it right here, and I still not. I don't have it down yet. All right. So I'm getting all yeses here. Good news. So yeah. All right.
I don't have much to say on that, but I do have to say that if you feel like you did well, you probably did. Um, so long as you properly prepared yourself and paid attention, you should do fine. You should do just fine. You probably did better than you think. All right. So try not to sweat it too much. And I'm sure if something does happen, there is a way to make it up. There usually always is a way to make it up, and it requires cooperation from both sides to get to that point. Okay. So I hope you did well, and I have a feeling you did do well. And thank you for coming, and I hope it's something you don't have to worry about anymore. um, I've always hated taking tests. I was always good at them, but I've always hated them. There was a lot of pressure, so I understand that, and I'm sure you did fine. You gave your best. Well, at least you can say that. That's a win in my book. You're welcome, Arpita.
All right. Blessed. That reminds me of the song by, is it Charlie Wilson? I'm blessed. That reminds me of that song. I
I
just heard
don't
that song recently. But
I
yeah.
don't think I know that one. Is
Yeah.
that is that a recent one?
No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I don't know when it came out. Now you're gonna make me wonder. It's called. It was. I don't know if the name is Blessed or I'm Blessed, but Charlie Wilson sings it, and I like it. I mean, it's just. It's kind of a like it makes you feel good because it says yes, I'm blessed. You know, and I don't know. Feels good to hear
Is,
it. Now you
is
make
it
me wonder. Dang it.
some sort of gospel or R&B?
Charlie
What is
Wilson. I'm
this?
blessed. And it's not the type of music like that I would normally. I mean, I listen to all kind of music,
Hmm.
but uh now I'm looking it up. Oh, 2017. Okay, so I was like, I don't know how new, old, whatever. So 2017.
It's relatively recent. I
Yeah,
probably haven't heard it yet.
yeah. It's under R&B and soul.
Okay. Uh, hey, my second guess was right.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little soul music.
Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. You welcome our pizza. So blessed, I don't think is answering. Doesn't look like it. Subliminal. All right, subliminal. You are up next. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how delayed I am because I just done saw myself roll my eyes. Why'd you tell me, Danielle? I didn't think y'all could see that, but okay. I didn't know you all could see that because I had a hat on this. I'm like, you can see that.
It's okay, Jill. You're allowed to be a menace every once in a while.
Well, we're rolling, but no, I'm rolling my eyes at somebody. And I didn't know you could see it. Okay, not at you guys in the chat or any of you guys. At anyways, let's see. Not my son, because some people are like, oh, your son. Not my son. No. Uh.
I don't think subliminal is here either.
All right,
It
so let's
seems.
go ahead and move to Linksy. Linksy, you are up next. So we're gonna go Linksy, Shania, Sir Daniel. That's how we're gonna do it. All right. So Linksy. So Shania, if you want to get ready, because I know sometimes it takes you just a sec to get it all out. So if you want to get it going, Shania, on your end. All right. Okay. Let's see.
I can already answer that question. It's because he's interested.
Oh, what? She already asked. Okay.
Hmm.
Why did he ask me questions about my love life? Oh, after you sent the with a new. Okay.
Yeah, it's because he's interested. That's why.
So Linksy, who this is? Who this is, Linksy? She's like, none your business. None your business. All right, fine. Fine. Remember, Daniel and I are here to help in any way we can. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and start off with new love card. Okay.
I don't know, Linksy. What do you think he's interested in if he's asking about your love life? Sometimes it's as blatant as it is as obvious as just sitting right under your nose.
Yep. Yep. She be knowing. But she's checking. She's checking, right?
Yeah.
Let me
What
grab
are
this other.
your what are your intentions?
All right,
I
let's
get
see.
it.
Well, there you go, Linksy. Yeah. She said that he said, "Did you sleep with someone? Do you have a boyfriend? What are you doing? What are you doing?" Who is this, Linksy? I'm not gonna start judging you and start judging this and start. I don't do that. Well, maybe a little bit. We all do. Not, only a little bit. Not on purpose. But the reason I'm saying who is this, so I can get an idea in my head to get a feeling. That's all. But you don't have to tell me nothing. All right, let's see.
Sure, this is the Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, are you serious, Linksy? Okay, well, this is what I was saying. She said, "You guys know." This is what I thought. I thought might be, but then you said, "Sir, what?" So that sounds like it's a stranger that approached you. So you're not talking about a stranger. Let me just be clear. You're not talking about a stranger. And who is this? AA. If you're new here, then you can go ahead and get on the list to ask a free yes/no question. Um, if you've asked before, though, the free list has closed and we are on donations only. Yes.
That I think that was a
Okay.
good response.
Okay. Let's see. So, Linksy, if this is who we think it is, then, Fruit Loops, the Frosted Flakes, Cheerio, motherfucker, whatever, whoever this is. I'm just trying to the Cheerios, the cereal. We talk. Anyways, she has a nickname for somebody that's a cereal name. So in
Fruit
case some of
Loops.
you, I'm not having a stroke right now. Thank God. It's what these are just. Oh my God. Anyways, let me see. Why does the chat keep messing up here? Okay, so when you say new love cards, is it the lover oracle or this or probably both? Let me do both. I don't know which one. My chat keeps going out. All right, let's see. Why does that sound funny, Linksy? What you just said. I was just messing around with him. Then we talked about the T-Rex from Toy Story. Huh? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let's see. I'm not joking about what you talked about. It just sounded odd. I'm like, what? Okay. They have hurt me. Who's they? They have hurt me. All right. Let's see. Let's grab another one for you. Will this ever change? Well, you want stuff to change? Guess what? You need to make a change. You want stuff to change? Make a change. I'm just talking to whoever it is. All right. Why do I feel this way? I don't know. I'm not Jesus. Go ask your mother. Go ask your father. Go ask God. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why I feel like keep pulling these. You are so different from everyone around me. I know that's right. This, when I talk back, this is the person, whoever the message is for, is talking back to that energy. And I feel like if somebody's telling Linksy, you are so different from everyone around me, she's like, yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, and if you don't feel that way, believe it. Believe that. All right? In a good way. Believe that. He said accidentally sent me a photo. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. And let's grab one of these when two hearts meet oracles for you. All right. It says receptive. All right. So receptive. Be ready to receive what fate has planned for your ass. For you. It says for you, but I have to be a little dramatic on this one for some reason. Receptive. Be ready to receive what fate has planned for you. Be ready. Want one of these in the middle? I can't stop thinking about you. I know that's right. I can't stop thinking about you. This is the love oracle. Can't stop thinking about your else. Linksy. All right now. I think you already know that though. I feel like you don't. I think sometimes like you think like yeah. And sometimes like is he thinking? Get more of the yeah, because that's what it is. So Love Island, time frame, Moonology, tree cards. Let's grab a tree card. I'm going backwards, which is the Messages of Love Oracle, and it is vulnerability. You can be completely open with this person. And then Moonology, I don't know if it's the regular or the manifestation, so we're getting the regular one, which is, all right, bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. All right. Bring love in. Bring love into it. Okay now. What? I don't know if you can see that dang card. And then the butterfly. So Love Island, you got the butterfly. Relationship evolving to the next phase. Healing the inner child growth. Okay, so healing the inner child and growth. So the butterfly, very nice transformation. And then time frame. All right. If you have been wondering about this daily, you are in its vibration. Time frame is within a few weeks. Okay. Oh, you said we miss Sir Daniel. Who does? You do? Aw. And then I'm going back up to it. Okay, why did he ask me questions about my new? Well, you know why. Because he's curious. He's interested. He want to know what's going on. Do I still have a chance? That's the feeling I get. I really do. I feel like I get that feeling a little bit like, do I still have a chance? I don't know. Let me look at some of these. So why did he ask questions about Linksy's love life after he sent that photo? This person feel like they've been hurt. Wait, and didn't that come up in the cards? Yes, right here. They have hurt me. And it comes up. And this could also be Let me just say, I don't know if there's Fruit Loops or not, but this can, be lots of anxiety over what has already happened. There's still stress and anxiety over things, and it's coming out with almost like not expecting the worst. It's not that it's expecting the worst, it's just that things have happened, and so maybe it's hard for them to, anyways. They're with you ask why he asked that. I feel like they want things, but I feel like they're just scared. They've been hurt, whether it's by you, whether it's by other people around them, whether it's by this, whether whoever they ills, because they have whoever they ills. I feel like there's this person I feel like is a little bit not I don't, hurt. I just feel like the person is hurt, and I feel like there's a way to. Well, there's a way to get unhurt. People can, if you want to try to guide them to bring up any past things up to the surface and talk through it, because you gotta, talk through it, to go through it, to get through it, right? You got to go through it to get through it. Whoever it is, I'm just saying. So we have Cancer energy, Aquarius energy coming out, and I feel like you already know, Linksy, or like what to do or how to handle this person. I don't know why. I just feel like you already either have an idea or you know how to. I just feel like you know what to say. You know what to do. Even if you don't think you would know what to say or what to do in the moment, you always will say the right thing. Is what I feel. Even if you don't believe, you will. I believe you will. I believe you'll always make the right decision that's right for you. And I want you to believe in yourself more. I think you do. You believe in yourself, but just trust yourself more, like your own intuition. I feel like you're very gifted. Trust yourself more. But you asked this why. The whys is I feel like they have I feel like there's insecurities and fears and doubts and like all these in their head, and they want to know, and they've been hurting, and it could be that they care, and I feel like you already know all this actually. Let me just show you some cards. I know, Shania. What she did? That's funny. Uh, what you doing in a hotel room alone? What you doing, Linksy? This is why you been so quiet lately. What you doing over there? You okay? Blink. Like use your right eye. Blink twice. If you need help, blink twice. So you just went and got a hotel room to chill? Girl, I'm not one of your little 20-year-old friends that is just gonna believe anything. What you doing? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What you doing?
We'll send a squad post haste. We'll get
Shoot,
you out of
because
there, Linksy.
you guys know she been more quiet and everything lately, and I'm like, what's you okay? There's your other cards. If I didn't show them, sorry. But he's asked because he's interested and he's nosy. He's interested and nosy and scared all at the same time. Sir Daniel.
When it comes down to it, Linksy, that the answer is right in front of you. He's asking because he's interested. Okay, he wouldn't ask if he wasn't, right? Why would he want to know about something that he doesn't even care about? So it's right in front of you. He's interested. So if it's something that interests you, you don't see any red flags, because you got to pay attention to those. If you don't see any of that, anything that you don't feel like you could deal with in the future, then maybe you should pursue it. Who knows? Could be fun at the very least, right? So it's ultimately up to you what is right for you. But the best way to gauge whether a man is interested in you is to see if he's talking to you. If he's talking to you, he's interested. That's just how it is. Um, I don't care who it is. If they aren't your brother, your pastor, your father, or your cousin, they're interested if they're talking to you. Just how it is. And the only other thing I have to say is attraction happens naturally. Okay. You don't have to force it, and you should not force it. Only bad things happen when you force those things. So take your time, go with the flow. Don't take too much time or the opportunity to pass you by. So you have to find the balance. But if it feels like something you want, there's no problem in pursuing it. Okay? That's what I got for you there, Linksy. I hope that helps you. Uh, and thank you for doing the list. And I'm reading what you're saying now. I hate to say it, Shania, because believe it or not, there are other things that men do care about when it comes to having a relationship with someone. But there is a guy who once said something to me, and it's very true. Okay, a man will spend the rest of his life trying to take the smallest part of him and put it back where he came from, and it's true. It is true. However, that's not all he wants. Kindness, respect, support, affection, those are other things that he will be looking for. And he will only spend time in places that he feels like he is respected. All right. So that's what I've got for you. Uh, and it's just the natural way of things. There's nothing really wrong with that, but it can be taken too far, like all things. I don't know, Linksy. All I have to say is that he better be, paying a high price if he wants to take your legs from you. Yeah, you better be charging a high price for him. That's what I'm saying. If you charge a high price, you should be able to pay for the prosthetics and the procedures and what? You don't like prosthetic legs? You don't want to be a cyborg? Who doesn't want to be a cyborg? For some reason, that didn't come through on this side. Oh, you want to keep your rear legs? Okay. Are you saying you like men with big heads and short, stubby arms?
What the? I came back into here. Do you like men with big heads? What are you talking about? What are you
She
talking
said,
about here?
she, she said, I'm interested in that T Rex. So I asked that question. If she's into men with big heads and stubby arms.
Oh, okay. All right.
You missed the whole talk about amputation and cyborgs and all that, too.
Oh, that sounds fun. I was downstairs. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I keep running up and down the damn steps. All right, let's see.
Trying to get your exercise, Jill?
I guess so. I guess so. But that's why it's good, I think, to have steps because it makes you move more. So I think it's good to have them. All right, let's see. Who's up? Is it Linksy? Excuse me. Is it you or is it Shania? I don't care
It's
who's up.
Shania.
You decide. Who has to go first?
It's Shania.
Okay, Shania. You Do we really need like 50 your package has been delivered messages? One would be sufficient. Two, okay, two is fine. Well, we don't need six. I literally got six. We don't your package. Yeah, I get it. That was yesterday. That was last night. Why are you still sending me? Your package has been delivered. Well, we get it. We understand. My gosh. No wonder why we have stress nowadays and anxiety because it's constant like things to check. Messages. This.
But I think life was better in a lot of ways before the internet.
Me too. It is so cool to have it for knowledge, right? Knowledge is good, but we can all get knowledge by studying books, reading, just like we used to when we was growing up or whatever. Well, I don't know about you, but when didn't have internet growing up, I studied in books. You go to library or whatever, and you study or whatever it is. But so it's really cool that you can just access information like that. But on the other hand, I think it's all it's doing is causing us to be more robotic because,
Yeah.
we're not out interacting as much because we're on the internet. Whether we're watching TikTok, whether we're watching YouTube, whether we're looking up something to learn something, you
Netflix,
know?
Hulu, Disney
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah. It's just crazy. I mean, and I don't watch any of that shit. Like I used to watch my little shows and stuff, but now it's like, I'm lucky if I get in just one half an hour show a night because I just do another thing or whatever it is. But so that's good, I guess, in a way. But well, no, it's not because I relaxed more before a little bit more. I think
Hmm.
I need to learn how to relax more a little bit. But that's nothing to do with anything. So, Shania, let's see. Is she? Oh, you be hiding in your room. What you mean, Linksy? He wants to steal your legs. What? What you mean be hiding in your room?
You missed the joke
I
train.
guess so. I guess so. All right, so let me go ahead and move to Shania, huh? And Linksy, thank you for being here. Thank you for doing the list. Thank you, Linksy. You guys don't forget to check out her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. Check her out, you guys. She's a great tarot reader. And thank you, Linksy. Thank you. All right. Shania, messages of love. Why do I keep putting them away when. Oh, they're over there. Okay, message of love. Soul's journey. Positive affirmations. When you say positive affirmations, This is a dumb question. Is that the name of the deck? Because there are a couple decks that I don't remember the names of that I have. Or do you mean just these feel good? You would have said feel good ones, right? I think the positive affirmations are the ones I haven't used in a long, long time. I think is what you're talking about. Let me see. Let me grab Soul's Journey positive affirmations. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's yes. I think it's these. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because the feel good ones, I do have the names of them in the description box. So I don't remember what I mean, they're in the description box. I don't remember right now what they are, but they're in there. And I think these are literally called positive affirmations. Let me see. This other deck. Oh, just affirmation cards. You're outside and a bat is flying around. Oh. Oh. Every once in a while, late at night, I hear them outside. You know, you hear the little noises and yeah. Let's see. Dang it, apocalypse deck. Dang it, man. Wait, look, that's okay. Dang it. I think I got it. All right. Let's see. I need this stuff closer. All right, let's see. Okay. That's beautiful. We're going to start off with Messages of Love. Messages of Love Oracle card and Decision. It's time to do so. But that's all, folks. It's time to decide about this relationship. So, Daniel, by the time we get to talking, no one's going to be here. You see that, right?
Yeah, I see it.
So, should we just do it the same title next week and just talk about it next week?
If you'd like, but we could talk about Maui too, real quick.
Okay. Let's see. Shania. Soul's Journey. Guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. Very nice. That's for everybody. Let me repeat. Guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. That's nice. That's nice. They want to suck your blood. That is why. Uh, so if you think it's a feel good cards, I don't know which one it is, but let me grab you one of these feel good cards, one of these green feel good card things. In order to succeed, we must first believe that we can. Hidden Truth 1 and 2. You getting 5 oracles and a question? I'm just now really wait. Is that what I said? Okay. All right. Let's see. I couldn't let you get close to me. Hidden Truth. That was volume 1. The pink and Hidden Truth volume 2. I can't get enough of you. My chat keeps going out here. All right. All right. And is A happy that I chatted with him today and seen me? Okay, so you saw him, right? Okay. Wonderlust Gaming. Hello. Yes, this is live. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. All right, and I'm right now on Shania. I'm doing a reading for her. Let's see. So is A happy that I chatted with him today and see me? Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong deck. Let's get the Apocalypse deck. Well, what you think? Yes. You're getting yeses. Now, I wonder if they feel you're a little bit mysterious or something. I kind of feel like, I don't know. This looks like true love. Who are this you talking about? But, that's, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But it looks like a perfect pairing, a perfect match, true love, all that. So, anyways, I'm giving it a yes. Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know. I don't know if you can see these. All right. Maybe it's easier to show one at a time. And we have Gemini and Pisces energy coming through. And Sardano. If you want to say words or not.
Just that to say that your intuition is stronger than you think, and you should pay attention to it. If you feel like it went well for you, it probably went well for them too. So you're more connected than you think, and you're going to pick up on it. And your body and your mind is going to tell you, if it was a good interaction or not. All right, that's pretty much what I got for you there, Shania. Just trust your intuition. What's happening is natural. It's going to naturally happen. And to your earlier question before about somebody being jealous, it's because they didn't expect you to move on. So that's it. That's the reason why they would be jealous with someone new. It's an ego thing. Their ego is getting the best of him. So don't. It speaks a little bit about it. How you meant to them, but at the same time, don't think too much on that. Don't put too much credence there. It's it's just jealousy is you don't really want to see that in a partner that you want to be with anyway. Um, Maybe a little bit, to show like, oh yeah, they do, it. I do matter to them, but at the same time, like, um, I'm not saying cause the situation to happen to where you see if they would get jealous, but I am saying like a little bit of jealousy is a healthy thing. So you don't want to be like, oh, they're a little jealous, oh, I don't need to be around them. But at the same time, you have to see how they react to that. And is it going to be in a healthy manner or an unhealthy manner? And that's what's going to tell you whether or not you want that around you. So if they're acting in an unhealthy way about this, then maybe it's best not to bother with it. But like I said, a little jealousy is natural, and it is even healthy to have it. Okay, so that's all I've got for you there, Shania. I hope that helps, and thank you for being here. Wanderlust. So I don't know if you're new or not, but newcomers do get to be on the list, even if it's closed. Um, Typically, the way we do things is you come in before the list. What When the list is open, you ask to be added. You will be called when it is your turn, and then you ask your question or ask for a general if it's being offered. If you'd like to skip the line or get a reading when the list is closed, then you pay for a reading with a donation. And the donations that you would be paying for the reading that you want will be in the description. There's a whole bunch of them. She offers quite a bit. And you can go all the way down to $1 Oracle cards, like Shania says there. From there, it's up to I think the most expensive one is what's called a mini reading, and then you have choices in between. Yep, $2.99 for yes no, and $4.99 for a detailed question. Thank you, Shania. The only other thing is whenever I am live with Jill, which is usually on Saturdays these days, um, you have free advice along with your reading. So if you don't want it, you'll have to let us know beforehand. Otherwise, you get the advice for free along with it. Yeah, I understand, Shania.
I'm on YouTube. Wanderlust Gaming. I hope so. Yeah. Because if you were on TikTok right now, I'm like, what? Because this is YouTube. So what do you mean you on YouTube? What you mean? If you want, you know what? If you're talking about wanting to know how to donate Wanderlust, is that if that's what you're asking? Because I'm just now looking up more. I just saw I'm on YouTube. I'm like, yes, you are. Yeah, I was so messing around with you. But if this is about like how does this work, as in how to donate or something for a reading, if you go to that blue bar right above you, like you look, you see where it says Jill's Us Tarot in yellow, and then there's a heart, there's hello, there's a fortune cookie. Just click that and it brings down donation links. My donation links, Daniel's donation links are right under mine. So if you want to donate for extra advice from Daniel, or if you want to donate for a reading from me, that's how you do it, if that's what you're asking. Um, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's also in the description box where my donation links if you want a reading or if you want some type of special advice from Daniel. Um, so it's also in the description box below. Yeah. All right. So, Sir Daniel, I believe you were up, right?
All right.
Mhm.
Um, can I just get some of the what do they call that? The Lover's Oracle?
Um, yes, this is I know it's confusing, but to me,
Yes, that one.
yeah, that's love oracle. And
Okay.
then I got this other one, which is lover. And then I have lovers with an S with the heart ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take
Let's do one, two, we'll do it that way. And three is the heart. So
well
this is my favorite one.
I was wanting one of at least one of those and Hidden Truths.
All right. So that's all you want is just like oracle cards tonight then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and start. And is this all from the same? Or it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't need to know. I don't think I even need to know. It's whoever's in your mind. Whenever I pull a card, who's in your mind when I'm shuffling it? You know, to me, that's
Okay.
how it works. So let's go ahead and just start. I'll pull you cards. All right. Starting off with the love oracle. So think about the person and let's see. You're the only one that truly understands me. I feel that's so true. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's true. I don't even know who it is. Okay, Wonderlust. Okay, so Wonderlust Gaming. If you're new, by the way, here to my channel, you can have a free yes no question answered by me if you'd like. The free list is closed. I usually offer them for a couple hours, but we close the list now. But if you're brand new, you can still ask me a free yes no question. That is fine with me. But it will be done when I'm done with Daniel. You can be up after him if you want to be, but just ask so that we know. Okay? All right. If anybody's new, you can have a free yes no question if you want. All right, let's see. All I ask is nothing really. Well, if you want to give it a like, that'd be cool. You know, you don't have to, but that'd be cool if you did. Same with subscribing. You don't have to, but hey, it'd be cool if you did. All right, let's see. Grabbing you another one, Sir Daniel. I bet you can. Oh, should I read it? Okay. I can feel I can feel that magnetic pull towards you. Mm-hmm. I bet you can. And then let's go ahead and grab what's on the bottom. I'm sorry for breaking your trust. Can you see them, Sir Daniel?
I have something in my eye right now. So no.
Okay. All right, let's see. But you can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. That's fine.
All right, good, good. All right, let's see. So you don't really need to see it. All right, let's see. Because it's not tarot, huh? So let's see. I'm not going to even show them. Do you want me to show them?
You can show them.
All right.
I'll
I
probably watch
wish
again.
I wish I could be fully honest with you. Well, why are you not? I wish I could be fully honest with you. Why I feel like just throwing the card. I don't know why. Why does that make me? It upsets me that people feel they can't be honest with you. They can't. They feel like they can't be themselves. They feel like they can't show you this. They can't show you that. I can't show. I can't be honest. I can't. Why not? What is the big freaking deal? Why is it
Stick
so hard for people? It's hard for
fear,
me to understand because I'm not. It's easy for me to show you. So I don't get it, but I'm trying.
fear that if you did someone wrong and you know you fear the consequences of what's going to happen. But I'm a firm believer in that if you speak the truth, then it's the worst possible or the best possible outcome of the situation. So speak the truth, and that's what you're going to get. And if it ends up being bad consequences, well, maybe you did deserve them. um, it all depends on your previous behavior.
Karma's a real thing, y'all. That whatever you put out, whatever you do, comes back. So make sure you're putting out good. And
Yes.
we don't know when it's gonna come back and around and hit us in the face. We don't know when it's gonna happen. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether it's whatever we don't know. So that's what just make sure you always put out the best you can.
Yep.
You know? Let me grab one of these. Oh, all right. All right. The passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. All right. Remember? Wait, last time I asked you, what you doing to these ladies? What you doing to them? They all trust you. What you doing? I mean, it's a good thing. And now we got the passion. It feels overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. What's going on? I cry at night. What you doing to these women, Daniel?
I don't know. I must be treating them right or something.
It is dark without you. I don't know what you're doing, but okay. Let me grab some of these. You said hidden truth, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so that was I gave you lover, quote lover. I'll get some hidden truth. I can get you some when two hearts meet if you want. I can. That's the other. Remember that other. I don't know if you care about that one or not. It's all right. I mean, I like it, but it's up to you. You want
I,
some of
I don't
those?
think I've ever used it.
All right, let's see. Well, then let me grab you one. Let's grab you one then, right from the middle. What's it? What it is? Let go. All right, let go. Sometimes it's best to let go and let the universe work things out in divine timing. You got let go.
I think that's just telling me that I'm doing the right thing.
Oh, good.
Letting it go.
Good. All right, let me grab you some hidden truths. Volume 2. Sexual chocolate. People are like, what is wrong with this bitch? Well, you know what? It says, I feel the sexual tension. So, you guys know if I see the word sexual, I'm going to say sexual chocolate. Eddie Murphy, sexual chocolate. Again. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I just said, what are you doing to these women? And I asked you last week, too. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right now. They feel it. They feel it, y'all. All right. I'll see. Okay, let me see. Let me grab another one. Scrapbook time. I don't know. The scrapbook time. I
Uh-oh.
saved your texts and messages. And what you mean 3 slices? What does that mean? Like, is cake and eat it too? I don't think so. I don't think Sir Daniel's that way, but maybe. I don't think so. If that's what you meant. I'm looking at the chat. If that's what you meant. All right, and then let's get a messages of love. I don't know if you want it or not, but I'm getting it. Different pages. You and this person don't share the same vision. Wait, there's no glare when it's a white card. You notice that?
I
But when
did.
I'm showing up, like, there's glare on the darker. Yeah, okay. Well, because the light, right? But I'm just saying. All right. Just so I know that if we do this, I'll try to find tarot cards that are light. More light to show. Anyways, nobody cares. Let's see. And what else, Sir Daniel? Do you want more hidden truth? Let me grab hidden truth volume 1. We need to let each other go. Not in that way, but he's having options. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes. You know what? Because people, they like we know a good one when we see it, huh? We all know a good one when we see it, and it seems like all these people are saying that he's a good one. That's what it seems to me. Yeah, it seems like from your messages that are coming out, all that, it does seem like that. Like he's a good one or something. Yeah, which I already get from you, anyways. I think you are too. I think you're a very good-hearted person. I think you're trustworthy. I think you're all that. But of course, you're an Aries like me, so of course I think that. You know what? Right?
Very
All right.
nice compliments.
Yeah. Is there anything else that I can grab for you?
Whatever you feel, Jill.
I want some of those little white ones. You want some of them? Do you know
Uh,
what I mean? Does these the Hermit Tarot, but to me, I use it like Oracle.
Oh, okay.
And it is last call. I know I didn't say last call, but it's last call. If anybody would like to donate to Sir Daniel or myself, let us know. All right. It is last call right now. And if you want to start talking, you can. But well, let me give you some messages. You are you are so very special. 2 and 1. The number 2, partnerships, harmony, balance. Number 1, new beginnings. 2 plus 1 is 3. As you know, love, wisdom, good fortune, celebrating things in groups. Why do I sound like a damn commercial? My God. Let's see. You matter. Well, yes, you do. Of course you do. You matter. All right. Where'd you go? Notice. Like, how does it go way over there? Okay. Okay. Will you choose me? With 4. Number 4 is stability, foundations, leaps of faith. Maybe this is about a leap of faith or something. I was gonna be done, but now I feel like there's more questions than answers. What? Is it me? Maybe it's just me. Is it just me?
I'm not sure.
All right, then let's grab a couple more. Can we seek professional advice? What? I don't know. I'm not Jesus. I'm not Jesus. I feel like there's more, and that's why, like, I keep feeling like there's more. Like, I feel like I'm not done. I would do anything for you. I bet you would. Mm-hmm. We got the 1, we got the 0 with the 10 there. 10 is harmony, completion, control also. But let's see. Well, control in a way, but it's like renewal. But let's call for new. Oh, thank you, Shania. All right. One more. Love is the answer. So is that saying to follow your heart? What is that saying? I don't know. Maybe not. Love is the answer. You know what? When they say stuff like that, love is the answer. And everybody will immediately, well, we're talking about this type of stuff now, but everybody, the love they go to is like the relationship, the significant other, the lover, the
Yeah.
when they say love is the answer, why can't it be even just loving yourself? Love for our earth, love for, like, why does it people immediately go to that type of love as the answer, romantic, or it's
But
not always the
love
the
for
the
others,
case.
love for others doesn't have to be romantic.
Yeah. But I think a lot of people immediately, they like see that and they think that is that's not love is the answer. Not romantic necessarily, but everything. Love for everyone. Love for yourself too. I think that's the biggest one. Is
Well,
I think we
yeah,
come here to learn to love ourselves and trust ourselves and believe ourselves and follow our own intuition. I think that's why we come here.
where everything is connected.
Yeah. So maybe, I think everybody's journey is not exactly the same, but I think we all, in a way, come here to learn to love ourselves more or trust ourselves more, believe in our own intuition. You know how many times you're like, damn it, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Well, then why didn't you just listen to yourself? Oh, because you didn't trust yourself. Why didn't you trust yourself? Because you don't love yourself fully. Once you love yourself fully, you're going to trust yourself and all that stuff will come. And you'll be like, oh, I am Sylvia Brown now because all I had to do was just learn to love myself and I get all this. Anyways, I
I
don't know
think
if I've
that's just a
even,
part of the journey myself, but I think it's an important one that people skip far too often.
yeah, yeah,
It's a stepping stone towards better things, and when you love yourself, you're capable of loving others better.
yeah,
And I think that is the real purpose, is to love others. But you can't do that unless you know how to love yourself first, right?
I agree. Yeah.
So
I mean, there's a good example. I always thought, that I did. I'm like, what you mean? I got confidence, like in the past. What you, but I didn't. Did I love myself? I think I did, but not to the extent that maybe I might now. And it sounds weird to say, that I love myself, not, but you know what I mean. I think I always
Yeah,
did, but not to the extent, not to the understanding of what love really is and what things really mean and what really matters.
yeah,
Once
yeah,
you learn that and understand that, then I just feel like there's so many things that make more sense, you know.
yeah. I agree.
And I don't even know if I'm making sense, but if you agree, I must be making a little bit. Okay. Don't you do that? Like you talking and like, oh gosh, it makes sense to me. But there's been so many people I talk to and they don't know what I'm talking about. So that's why I feel like I always need to explain myself. Maybe is like for years, but like, but I'm like, oh gosh, how you not know what I'm talking about? I feel like it's clear. So on here, I'm talking and I feel like I need to constantly explain what I'm trying to say because I'm used to people's. I don't know.
Everything that someone understands is based off their own experience of life. So
Yes.
if they're not understanding what you're saying, then it's because they haven't experienced it themselves.
That's,
How do you explain color to a blind man?
this is so true. That's so true. That's so very nice. Yes.
How do you
This is
how do you explain an elevator to a villager? You can't. You
yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
It's a box you go into and you go up and down at the push of a button. What, like this box? No, it's not made of cardboard, bud. You
Yes,
know?
you can. Shania, you coming in, Shania? Yeah, because you know what? Have you ever been on the live, Shania? Ever? Any of them?
I don't think she has.
I don't think so either. I would love it, Shania. I would love it. There's the link. Come on. The Maui Fires. I don't think it was a real thing. I just don't think it was a real thing. I just don't. I mean, natural. I don't think it was a natural. I don't.
No, I agree. I don't think it was natural either, and the evidence points to it.
So
The,
that.
the,
What you mean?
okay, so did you know
Sorry, I'll back up.
that somebody wrote a book about the Maui fires and the impact on the environment that they brought?
What?
Did you know that somebody wrote a book on that already?
How'd they write a book on it if it just now happened? What you mean?
Exactly. And it was published early. They published it a few days early. I
No.
swear to you. Yes.
No.
August 12th, they came out with a book about the
No.
impact of the Maui fires.
Where is this? Where? Show me. Prove it to me. Where?
Um, Russell Brand, do you know who he is?
Yes, the actor who's made it to Katy Perry, ex
He,
husband.
he has his own channel, and you would actually like it because he talks about
He's
spirituality
fucking
and
irritating.
conspiracies.
Sorry, excuse my language. He's irritating, but I mean, you know what? There has been some things that he said. I was like, this kind of intelligent man,
He's
but
very
he's
calm these
irritating. But
days.
maybe I
He's,
should listen. I'm irritating too, so maybe I should listen to him.
I'll send you a link. You'll probably like it because he talks about a lot of the stuff that we do here, and he also talks about like conspiracy theories and that, but more along the lines of how could they be true and not just focusing on the theory itself, right? Um, what I'm talking about, he was citing, reciting off of the BBC News articles that they were talking about the Maui fires and Britain. So
What?
on the,
But
yeah,
a book came out anyway.
and yeah,
Shania, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
yes,
That don't even sound like what I thought your voice would sound like.
no,
Jill, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us, Shania? Can you hear us?
Well, I'm kind of sick right now, so my voice is still adjusting.
Still, you sound like a little white girl. What?
yeah, you sound very petite.
Yeah, I've been sick for a couple of days, so
Aw, I'm
um,
sorry. What is it? Is it just cold? Is it COVID? Is it what's going on there? You all right?
yeah, I'm all right. I mean, I told you guys in the chat, but I don't think anybody heard me.
I'm sorry. You said you didn't film very well. I didn't see it.
I think I
Good
got
Mal
it.
looking.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
She got booted.
What happened was what what happened was where'd she go? Where
I
you go?
I don't know. She got booted.
Yeah, that is not the voice I expected. But people tell me that to me all the time too. So, but that was not the voice I expect. I think they expect that voice with me, but when they hear me and it's more deep, they're like, "Oh, I expect her to have a deep voice." I don't know why.
Well, now that I hear her voice, it kind of matches. It kind of makes sense.
Come back in, Shania, if you can. Just click that link again if you can.
But yeah, BBC, they covered the Maui fires. They even talked about the laser. Um, they said it could be doctored. The photo could be doctored.
Yeah.
That they do have there was a video that was they said it was a part of the Maui fires that actually wasn't. So that's some misinformation involved in that. But
What was a part of it and wasn't?
there was a video of a building on fire that was used in the news when they talked about Maui, the mainstream. But it was
Sorry.
it was a different place. It wasn't Maui.
Hold up. Shania, I'm trying to get her back in. Is this correct, Shania? I see her. It's like sitting here. What the heck does it say? Damn it, man. Sorry, Sir Daniel. I know you're talking, but I can't read it and listen at the same time. So I don't say can't, but it's more too much of a challenge. Unless she just got kicked again, because she went away all of a sudden. So I'm trying to figure that out. All right, I'm sorry, Daniel. I was trying to get her back in, but I don't know where she went. All right.
Um, yeah, the thing is places like Oakland and even Oprah Winfrey herself have been offering to buy land in Maui.
That's
They're calling
why.
people
Why is she offering to buy their land?
just so they can own it,
So what?
so they can own it, and
Who
no
can
other
own it?
reason. Whoever wants it.
Wait, if Oprah Winfrey is offering to buy their land, wouldn't that be for her? What you mean?
Yeah, well, for Oprah wants to own land there, and so does a company called
She
Oakland.
does. She has acres and acres and acres of land there in Maui. But if you're
Well,
saying she's offering to buy the land from the people that lost their home,
it was either that or she was one of the ones that was spared, and
she
I
was
can't
spared.
remember that part.
They said all the millionaires were spared. She was spared. She still has her shit, but everybody else lost theirs. What? It's just weird.
Of
This
course,
stuff is weird. You know?
yeah.
I don't know.
Um, as far as like the possibility of a death laser, it is possible. I don't know if that's what they're doing, but it is possible. We have technology that today that we would only see in sci-fi movies 20 years ago.
And we
Okay.
have technology now, you're saying.
Yeah, we have technology now that we would have only seen in sci-fi movies 20 years ago. DARPA. Have you ever heard of DARPA?
DARPA.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Why does that sound so? Wait,
They
was that the TV show Lost? No.
no. No. That they're an organization, a real organization
It
Um,
sounds like something I saw on the TV show Lost on a building. DARPA. Maybe it was Dharma. Something. Anyways, no, I guess not.
so, so what DARPA does is they create technologies to be used in military applications mostly, um, that are 10 to 15 years ahead of anything that we see today.
It's not very off. I mean, 10 to 15. I mean, if you were telling me like that's 100 years off, I'm like, what?
Yeah, but 10 to 15 years might as well be 100 years when it comes to technology. So everything that we have access to today, they have something that is way better,
So who is
probably
this?
the millions of
Who
times.
is this? Who is this DARPA? Who? What is it?
DARPA, DARPA. You can look them up. They're an experimental technology branch, and they work
What's
close
that
in
even
hand with the U.S.
mean?
government.
Does anybody know what he's talking about? Experimental technology branch. What's that even mean?
They create technologies that are experimental. Um, they
Dharma.
that they
See, it
even
comes up
have.
with a DHARMA, but you saying this company's DARMA, right?
It could be DAHRPA. It's been a while since I've looked them up, but I know who they are.
So,
That they had technology to be able to cut missiles in half with lasers as they were being fired at armored vehicles, and this was 10 years ago.
so then, what? This just everything, you guys. I bet we can do so much stuff that we don't even know. There is so much out there that I don't care what. There's too much. There's too many things out in the universe that not to believe things we hear. I'm not saying to go blind and believe everything you hear, but most of the stuff we hear, I believe it is legitimate. I really do. Most of the stuff, not everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Alphonse, hello. And it's a big. Okay, he said it's a big facility in Alaska. Oh,
That's what I've heard too. There's a facility in Alaska, and the way I would do it is I would have my death beam there, and then bounce it off of a satellite precisely where I want it to go. And we've had technology in space, weapons technology in space that's similar to that. That there was a program, I believe the satellite was called Thor. It was either that or Odin. Um, and they actually featured this in a video game, which is why everyone knows about it now. It's a real thing, okay? Where they take satellites, put them in space, and they drop 6 foot by 1 foot wide tungsten rods from space, and it's called kinetic bombardment. And what it does is it penetrates the ground for like hundreds, if not thousands of feet into the earth, creating an implosion in the earth. And the reason why they created this is
they're
because
looking for gold.
no, this is straight up for just attacking enemies, and it can destabilize an entire country, literally from underneath their feet. The devastation it can cause is tremendous.
So why? And Shania, can we hear you? Let's see Shania. Make sure Shania's in here.
We can hear something from that side.
Yeah, I can hear wind. It sounds like the wind and sounds like coughing in the background. That's not you, Daniel?
No, that's not me.
All right. Shania, it
Yeah,
doesn't
remember
look
I
like you're
said I'm
muted.
outside.
Oh, hello. You said you're outside?
So my voice kind of sounds different
Yep, we lost her again.
Aw. All right. I'm sorry, Shania. I don't know what's going on. Alphonse says Star Wars satellite. Is that what it's, huh?
Yeah, they're using energy from the Earth itself, and then just like you would see in that Star Wars movie, where they took it from the star and into a planet and then fired it. It's
Yeah.
that's just a massive scale of what this is. This
So
is a
do you,
much minor
who
scale.
though? Why would somebody want to destroy Maui? I mean, I just, this is what has been going through my head. Like, why would somebody want to do this? I mean, like, what would be the point of why? Or was it a mistake? Was it an accident? Was it, like what had happened, Wills? What do you think?
If you have unlimited power and the justice system has no power against you, what's going to stop you? Nothing. So if this is something they want to do, they'll do it.
Who's they?
I don't know who they is, but we have our theories as to who they are, and one of them is Bill Gates. Oprah is another.
Why is it? It's always the billionaires.
You ever heard of Davros?
Someone now?
Davros.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
It's a convention where a lot of highly powerful and mega rich people go to talk about the state of the world and how they can lead it to a better future.
Well, we all know they all control the world. The billionaires, I mean, they control. Well, that's what I
Yep.
think. I don't know, but you know, okay. You know what, Sir Daniel, Mitch McConnell,
Mitch McConnell?
he done froze, right? You saw it.
No.
He was trying to give a speech. He was talking. And he just fucking, excuse me. He just freaking froze for over 30 seconds like this. His eyes didn't even blink. Now, is this a Matrix thing, or somebody comes up to him and taps his, this woman comes up from behind, taps him, and he freezes and doesn't say shit, right? Then she's tapping him again. Then he's like, he comes out. So people are saying he's hypnotized. They want to shush him up just to get a signature for things, and they hypnotize him from saying anything. But I don't know what happened, Wills. I don't know. But he
They've
just
been,
done froze.
they've been talking
Now,
about it.
I'm sorry to say, but he's old. He shouldn't be
Yeah.
in the office. He's old. He looks like he's been done. I hate to say that. Everybody
Yeah.
thinks it. I'm saying it. It looks like he's been done 10, 15 years ago. He's been done. So why he's still, anyway, he just done froze.
They've been talking about brainwashing techniques that are capable of causing that to happen for decades.
If you just just go on YouTube and look up, just type in his name, you'll see he froze, and watch though the people behind him, like the woman, she comes up from behind, taps him with something. They say something came out of her wrist. She tapped him with something in her hand, and then she put it away, and then tapped him again with a different way, and that's when he came out of it. And like, we don't know, maybe, but I don't know. It was that's a whole nother one too to talk about. I was gonna ask you that. I'm like, well, but anyways.
Yeah, brainwashing's been a thing for a very long time now. That they do it today to the entire populace of the world. We're all at war with our minds. If you don't think so, think about the commercials that you watch. Okay, they know for sure that in commercials for food, there are split-second frames that you cannot interpret with the naked eye that will pop up in the commercial that are the color red. It's a solid red panel, and it's for like the slightest split second. You cannot see this unless you knew where it was.
And what is it for?
It's to make you hungry. It's a direct like thing that your brain processes naturally with
So you
color.
know what I do? I always record. I still say record. I don't care. It's on DVR. I don't care whatever it is. And I fast forward to all that. I don't want to see it because it will make me hungry just looking at it. So I don't want
Yeah,
to see it. But anyways, I fast forward through most of it. I rarely watch anything live unless it's like a football game. I watch live usually, but shows over record. But Yeah, that is so weird that you just say that because there's so much going on. There's so many people we don't even realize. It's like that's what they say to us about being robots and not even seeing or realizing what's going on in front of us. We're all they keep coming up with different things for Twitter, TikTok to keep us busy so that we're not paying attention to things around us. It's like I don't know.
We are zombies of a certain degree. We don't pay attention to anything. We don't act
So it's
like
come
human
true.
beings.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
much come true.
Think of it this way. There's so many problems with our society right now that are new, and the only people we have to blame are ourselves
Hmm.
for that happening. Okay? Social media and the internet and TV, all of that has something to do with this. They're literally programming us.
Yeah.
If think about it, the television, they're trying to tell you something through your vision.
Why though?
They call programs because they're programming you. It's all brainwashing. It really is. I mean, in a world where the Kardashians are some of the most popular people for literally being deplorable human beings.
This is not
Does
my view. That is his view. That is not my view. Just
does that
making
not
that clear.
does that not speak to you though? Like that something is actually kind of wrong about it?
Oh yeah, of course, of course. And I don't hate them because I respect their hustle. I really do.
They
Do
can
I
do what
like
they
them?
want.
I don't like them because I don't know them. I don't dislike
Yeah,
them. I don't this. I don't this. Right? And they're getting theirs. Just put it that way. As in, they're. I do believe they put the work in. It's not just a camera follows them around. They work.
yeah,
I don't care what anybody. I respect their hustle. They're doing what they need to do, and look, you know. So anybody that talks shit, talks bad, at least they're hustling. They're doing it. You know what I mean? So nothing to hate on. If somebody's hustling, I can't hate on somebody's hustle. You know what I mean? They're
They-
working,
I mean, but in all honesty, like
but it's
they
ridiculous. They're that as high
they're
up
super
as
famous
yeah, yeah,
for nothing really of value.
yes, yes,
They don't teach you how to hustle and how to get to where they are. They just show you their life and all the drama within it.
yeah.
And that's somehow like the most popular thing.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know why because I don't watch the show. I
Yeah,
have. Who hasn't? I think everybody's maybe been interested, maybe has watched an episode or so, and
yeah.
it's boring, kind of boring to me to watch. But yeah, but I mean, hey, I respect that they work. They do this. That they don't just sit around their ass. So they do stuff. Anyways, they're making the money, but the way they're making it, do I agree? No, but it don't matter what I think. You know, let's see. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. It says to add you, but then like I don't see you anymore. I add you, then you go away. So, anyways, Shania was there, but I don't know what happened.
Well, it is true that Kim Kardashian, she did get
Oh
famous
yeah,
from that with Ray J,
yeah. But
whatever his name is.
people knew about her before then, though. So I mean, that may have, yeah, that kind of, I guess, what catapulted or whatever it
It
is. But
catapulted her, yeah.
yeah,
And all of a sudden, she's like the hottest woman on planet Earth. Which I actually don't think so.
oh, I think they're all real pretty, but
They're pretty,
they're
yeah.
natural when they were natural before their surgeries,
Hmm.
whatever. I think they were. I think they're all pretty before that. Yeah. But I think that one sister that hasn't had much done though. The older one. I don't think she's had much. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I don't care what they do. Whatever makes them happy. That's good with me.
Yeah, no, that I think they are pretty, but at the same time, they're not my type.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm not going to go wait on them hand and foot. And
No.
if I did, what's that going to get me? They're going to treat me like a fan.
Yeah.
So like, I have no stakes in it, and that means I don't care.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's just really interesting to see, that how the state of the world is so wild. And if you look at it with an objective lens, you can start to see patterns, and all the patterns lead to the same place. Someone in power is trying to get more power. That's that's the truth of it.
And you heard, when we're talking about the Maui fires, by the way, you heard how like people are getting on Oprah and Stevie Nicks from Fleetwood Mac,
Uh,
and there's another one for not like doing more, or doing this, or giving more. I don't like, why are they getting on them just because they're stars? That's not really fair in my opinion. Just because somebody has money doesn't mean they have to do this or have to do that. They've made their money. Most of them. Well,
right.
but it's work. Everybody is work. I mean, it's their money. Why does everybody expect them to do for everybody? That is not really fair.
It's not fair. The thing is like the way it really is you have a responsibility towards taking care of those that can't take care of themselves, i.e., namely children, right?
Yeah.
We are responsible for taking care of them. You were not responsible for taking care of your mother in old age. It is a nice thing to do, and would she deserve it? Probably so. I mean, there are some bad mothers out there, but most mothers aren't bad,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So she likely does deserve to be taken care of when she's in her elderly days, but you don't have to.
Right.
And the same thing goes with this.
At least in
They
this
don't have to
culture.
do anything.
In other cultures, they do. It's almost they have to. So that's that. But we're not in India. We're not in Asia anywhere. So I mean, India's in Asia, but we're not. So it doesn't really apply here. But some cultures, yes, they have to. Period.
They,
But
they they don't have to there either, but at the
I
same
mean,
time,
yeah,
it's natural for them to do that.
yeah,
They
yeah.
usually have a lot of children for that reason, and we don't do that here, and that's why a lot of people are in nursing homes. So, and
What
it's the
Alphonse
way it
just
is.
said. Did you see what Alphonse just said? I agree, Alphonse. I don't get it. I agree in helping everybody, but help us too. You know how many homeless and this and that and like just where I'm at in Washington. Not only was there fires over here, but there's fires because of all the homeless camps that are in Seattle because people cannot afford. Because if you want a one bedroom, you better cough up $2,000. I mean, it's like who? This is so expensive here to live. You got homeless people everywhere, and there's wildfires starting from these damn homeless camps and everything. It's just ridiculous. Like he says, they gave $4 billion. This does piss me off. It pisses me off because you could have given them half that and given half here. Like, help them, yes, but help here too. No, maybe people here though are not in the war, so that's a little different. They're war, but everyone needs help, not just them. Everywhere needs help. So why give so many billions to one area when you could have spread it around a little bit more? I don't know. Just so weird.
It Yeah, I agree. You can't really help others from a place of weakness. If you can't help yourself, you can't help anyone. So we need to help ourselves and focus on us, until we get to a point to where we become, I hate to say it, but we become great again, because we aren't anymore. We used to be, and we are still in a lot of ways. However, we are in a weak place right now, and you all you have to do is look outside your window to see it. It's really sad that we have to argue whether or not we send money over to a place that's at war, because we can't take care of ourselves here. And it really makes you think and wonder why they're doing it in the first place. And if you look at the history of the Bidens, you would know they have stakes there. If you look at the history of the United States, with seizing the Soviet weapons plants that were over there and what they've done with them up to this point, you would also know why we send billions there.
Oh,
Okay. So the Soviets created weapons manufacturing factory.
Daniel, you haven't shown your face all damn night. This is a podcast, which you don't have to, I guess. But hey, people want to say hi.
Um, I'm got my excuse me. My light doesn't work anymore for my truck,
Oh, that's okay.
so it's an issue. Um, what was I saying? The manufacturer, yeah, the manufacturing factories, they were creating chemical weapons, and after the fall of the wall of Berlin, or I can't remember exactly when, but it was sometime after the Soviets fell. We were able to take control of those factories over in Ukraine. And the idea that they put ahead was that we were going to dismantle all of the weapons and make them inert. Instead, from what I've heard, they did not do that. Instead, they continued the experiments, and that's likely where things like Agent Orange came from.
Wait. Oh my God. I tuned out a bit. What the hell's wrong with me? Do you guys ever do it? Like you have like so much in your mind, you want to hear it so bad, yet there's the stuff that keeps running through your mind, and so it like it tunes you out for a minute or two, and you're only catching bits of it. And I just don't know. I guess OCD. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm not diagnosed with it, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is or not. But
It
I'm sorry.
happens to me. It
It
happens to me
does.
too. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. It's like I want to hear what you're saying though, but then I'm only catching parts of it. Dang it.
But yeah, there's just a lot going on behind the scenes. They want to hide from us because they're scared of what's going to happen when all the atrocities that they have done, continue to do, and will be doing in the future come out. What are we going to do? They're scared of that. They really are. And if they weren't, we would know, wouldn't we?
I think so.
It- yeah.
THREVO8. Hello. If you're new, yeah, you can have a free yes no if you're brand new here on that channel. The free list has closed, and we're doing discussions here and talking about stuff. But if you'd like to have a free yes no, you can. You can go ahead and post your question if you're brand new. Yeah, just give it a like if you don't mind. If you want to give it a like, and don't forget to subscribe if you want. Hey, you don't have to. But to my channel, and also Sir Daniel, he's here. That's Surveying BTS. If you're interested to go check his channel out, that'd be great. But thank you for being here. You're Ryan. Well, Ryan, thank you for being here. And I was looking at this Agent Orange developed in the late 50s. Okay. Because I saw you say something about Agent Orange. And I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. It turned out to be highly toxic to human beings.
Yeah. Because my brother was stationed, Well, anyways, yeah. And other people I know, it's like, wow. And the stuff that anyway.
They have committed atrocities beyond anything that you've ever heard before since World War II. In most places, have you heard of what they did in Japan during World War II? They were some really messed up people.
What happened was,
so I'm sure you've heard of the things that people have done in Germany, right? All like the twins experiments and stuff like that, where they would like torture one twin just to see if the other one would feel it.
No, but I'm sure this goes on. I mean, we hear things like, but if over in Japan, no, I didn't hear nothing about this, but I'm sure it happens probably everywhere.
They were taking Chinese women, pregnant Chinese women, and operating on them while they were alive. Amongst a whole bunch of other things just as bad as that.
And you all wonder why us Chinese be because we mad. It seems like Chinese Asian people seems like they're mad. They're not always mad. It just appears to be mad the way they talk.
Well,
but anyway, yeah. Well, I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, that's a thing that did happen, and they did so much more. It was just horrible. horrible to think that they would do something like this to human beings that were alive while they did it. And modern science and the medical field is thankful for the information that they do have so they can save lives today and in the future. But it took somebody committing evil acts on other human beings to learn it.
So, okay, when you say they took Chinese women, okay, because I have to, I'm half, so that counts, right? I'm half Chinese. I have this memory. I don't know if I said it here ever on live, but people maybe think I'm crazy. I don't know where the memory comes from, but I have this memory of me on this operating table. Did I say? I feel like I said this before, but on operating, like I wake up and I'm on this operating table, and then I sit up on the table and I'm looking and I see a bunch of little people scrambling around real quick, like they're scared of me or like, oh shit, she woke up, like scrambling.
Uh-huh.
And I don't really get a good look at them to see, but I feel like they're smaller, or shorter. I don't know, but I don't get a good look. But and I just woke up and I wasn't real scared. I was just like, what the hell's going on? And
That's a form of sleep paralysis.
yeah, so it could be, who knows what it is. But this happened when I was probably, late teenager, probably right around 18, maybe 20. I don't know, 18, 20. But
Yeah.
I remember having this, like waking up, and I didn't know if it was a dream or if it really happened type thing or what, or if it's just, this is a memory from a different life. I don't know what it was, but it still is very clear to this day as when it's weird.
I mean, I've had sleep paralysis before too. It just, nothing too terrifying. I didn't have an old hag sitting on my chest or something, but you know, I have had my own experiences with it. But
See,
yeah.
so I think a lot of people have, and I think that we don't know what's going on for real. I mean, we don't know what's been going on with us, how with us. And there you go. THREVO8. You said you would love to live chat with Daniel. There's a link. You can just click the link. You can come on in and live chat with him for a moment if you like. That's Daniel. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to speak for you, but um, I would think since we're live, you're all right with it. But
There's still I still have time to do it. Yeah, if they decide to hop on.
and Sophie Abba, hello, hello. What is Unit 161? It says room 161, I think, in Japan, or Unit 161. I have not heard of this, but I mean, there's so many things we have not heard of, right? There's so much crap going on
Oh
that
yeah.
we'd be so surprised to find out.
I
And
mean,
then
here's
THR,
another
though.
one. Like they haven't started seeing UFOs or having accounts or reports of UFOs since before World War II. World War II is when that really started. We started seeing UFOs and things like alien like.
Hmm.
And ever
Yeah,
since,
that's interesting.
yeah, ever since it's gotten only more and more frequent.
Hmm.
You can look up the bell. They have accounts of a bell shaped flying object that was spotted in World War II, and it was spotted again after World War II, in separate parts of the world. I think they called it the flying bell. So a lot of World War II is like the catalyst for a lot of weird happenings happening here in the world, and we don't know why. We don't. We just know that it's happening.
There's so much shit going on. It's like it's too bad that so many things are like hidden from us, or not. We don't know, because wouldn't it be cool to know everything going on? Wouldn't that be so cool just to know everything? And then once you know everything, there's no fear, because you're not fearing what. If we just knew, I mean, why is it so hard for the government, or for whoever, for the billionaires, whoever run the damn world, that if we knew, it would probably be easier on people. It'd probably be less stressful, because now you know, instead of wondering and fearing what's going on. You know, I don't get it.
It's an agenda thing. They don't want anyone to interfere.
Is there? I don't see any guests here, so I'm trying to make sure because I don't want to forget anybody because we're probably going to take off soon, you guys. So if you want to come on and talk, THREVO8. If you want to, come on, the link is right there. Just click that link that I put in the chat and follow whatever it says to come on in here if you want to. And I think Shania it wasn't working there with Shania, so that's too bad. At least we heard her voice for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Somebody here. Let's see. Shania. All right, Shania.
Hello again. I don't think that's true, Alphonse, as far as like people freaking out when
Can you hear me?
extraterrestrials are disclosed. Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't
Finally.
think so. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as bad as we imagine. I mean, yeah, that a lot of things are going to change. A lot of people will freak out, but it's not going to be mass panic in the world. If anything, it'll bring us all together. You know, especially if these things are hostile.
See, now I think that's what will happen. But I think what Alphonse is saying is what the government or whoever runs thinks would happen, which I don't think that would happen. I think it would bring us closer. I think because everybody like finally now at least we know, we're not wondering. I think it would be a good thing to just like maybe that's why they're doing it slowly right now, letting stuff out slowly or something. I don't know. But we got another one. Alphonse. Alphonse.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so with World War II, with UFOs, the United States were called Foo Fighters. Those were United States military airplanes that would encounter UFOs. And you would also see UFOs after World War II around nuclear sites. And there have been reports that UFOs have hovered over.
Hi, Alphonse. Finally get to hear from you.
Hello. How you doing?
I think Shania's behind on the live stream, but can you be behind and come into it like behind or no? Or maybe she's just delayed.
Maybe. And then so UFOs also would shut down nuclear missiles in the missile silos.
I think she might be.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Alphonse. I think she's behind or something, or really delayed.
Yeah. And then the one thing in Japan is either Unit 161 or something like that, that did all those experiments. And of course, the Nazis did experiments, North Koreans, of course. And who else? Probably the Russians.
Russians, yeah.
Yeah, of course the Russians did
So
experiments.
why is everybody around doing all these experiments? Like what and keeping it hush hush? What for?
They want to find the best way to harm others to win their war.
And when you look at the bio and chemical weapons that we have developed, VX is the most gnarliest one because it shuts down your receptors and basically you convulse to death.
Wait, what is it?
It's called VX, so Victor X-ray.
I think I've heard of that before.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly stuff. It'll, as I said, it'll shut down your receptors and then you'll just convulse. And you'll convulse so hard that basically you'll just like break your back or break your neck.
I see your comment, Sophie.
Yeah, it's a very disgusting way to die. But that's the whole thing, is that man has created more ways to destroy themselves than to heal himself.
Yeah, we really have. And that is really scary to think about, getting involved with VX. If that enters your system, you're basically confined to your mind, like the inside of your mind. You have no, like, you cannot speak out. You cannot exclaim any pain. You can't say ow, basically. So you literally, like you said, you convulse to death.
And And there's also there's a one drop, basically one drop of VX is actually in an aerosol or gas form, but there's another one. I forgot what it's called. One drop can kill like 100 people, basically, and that's diluted in some type of water. So that's just the great stuff that we have, or I don't know if we still have it in our all arsenal, but apparently all the VX has been destroyed. But who knows about that? Just like with
Oh,
COVID.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
I
that.
don't either.
I mean, just
Yeah.
like with COVID, COVID did not happen in nature. COVID was a bioengineered weapon. I mean, that's how I look at it. I have a friend that was in the Air Force that um, he developed certain things, and if you look him up, um, he's actually a pretty interesting guy. And
Yeah.
he actually did stuff in the military that he was doing dissection on tissue that was not of this world, basically.
I believe that could be possible. They've been keeping military um, operations hush. A lot of them hush hush for a very long time. We will likely never hear about them.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
the only reason why we know about them is because there are people who know these people who are involved, and they would ask them about it, and they say,
Sophie,
well, it's
I'm sick right
confidential.
now, so my voice is not right.
So
All right, Shania, I'm gonna take you out, Shania, because I don't know what's going on with or I'm gonna mute you. I don't know. I'm muting you, Shania, because I don't know what's going on here.
And if you also look at like Area 51, that was basically what we developed our military aircrafts from. Do we have extraterrestrial aircraft underneath the ground? Probably. But we also have what's it called? DUMBs, DUMB is deep underground military bases. There's one in, I believe it's in New Mexico.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, there's that one in New Mexico with the one guy that who he died, but he basically was in a altercation. Actually, we were in a fight with extraterrestrials that were deep underground there. And if you look at his video, and you can just look at the video, it's maybe back in the late 70s, early mid 80s that he was giving a talk at a symposium. His hand was deformed, and the way that his hand was cut, it was cut by basically a laser beam, of not of this world. And a lot of people dismiss that stuff. This one guy, Emery Smith, I met him a couple of times, been to his house in Colorado Springs when he lived there. He has some pretty interesting stuff. Look him up. If you look him up on YouTube, he has a video when he was really young, and he actually developed this one thing to heal the body, to make your body with its own cellular structure to heal itself, which is pretty interesting.
Wait, what was his name?
What did you
His
just
name is
say?
Emery Smith.
Emery Smith.
Yeah.
Wait, this Emery Smith. You say that he something to heal your body. He. What did you say?
Yeah.
Because
So
I was.
and so he was in the Air Force, and he was in the medical department of the Air Force, and so he had access to all this technology. And so I guess when he got out of the Air Force, there was a guy in Florida. He was the Cobra King or something, or the Cobra Kid or something like that. And apparently, the Cobra Kid got bitten by one of his cobras, and it was eating his flesh away, where you could actually see from the snake bite all the way down to his stomach, apparently. And what Emery did, he invented this one product that uses your own blood and your own tissue, and it actually healed that wound, that open wound. It healed it and closed it up.
I believe it.
And this
Sounds
was,
like stem cells.
Yeah.
I think it was the beginning of stem cell technology, which of course we don't have here, but there's a place in Denver that does it. It's really expensive though. That apparently, I don't know if he's affiliated with it or not, but I know that there's a place in TJ in Tijuana. There's also a place in like outside of Guadalajara, I believe, that does the stem cell stuff.
Huh.
But it's
Wow.
pretty interesting. If you look him up, it's pretty interesting. And he was on Gaia TV, which is on the internet. And
Yeah.
me and my ex-wife, we actually went to Boulder to Gaia for his symposium that he did. and a lot of the stuff was real trippy. I mean, if that's all, as the saying goes, reality is stranger than fiction. I mean, some of the stuff that he was showing and he was doing just like would blow your mind when it comes
That
to
would be so
everything.
fun to go to. I want to go. Take me next time.
Yeah, I
Take
don't have
us
any money.
both.
Hey, I don't have any money. My divorce.
What? What
It, keep,
happened was,
it keeps popping them in and out. I don't
yeah.
know
What?
why.
I don't understand it. Do you hear the noise too? Right? The bing. I don't know if you hear that also. Yeah, both of those two. It's saying Shania, and
Yeah,
then
we can't even hear Alphonse anymore.
yeah. I don't know what happens, or I have no idea how. I'm looking, like I said, and it shows they're still there, but it looks like they're muted or something. I didn't mute you guys. I did for a minute, Shania, but I didn't. I only muted you for a minute while Alphonse was talking because I don't think you're caught up live. I know you're still here. You said in the chat, "I'm still here." I know you're still here, but um, hmm, yeah, I don't know how to get them
Can
back
you hear
on.
me now?
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, I'm still here. I'm just listening to Daniel and Alphonse's conversation.
Yeah, and I was really enjoying it too before it decided to forcibly cut him off.
yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff to say.
Yeah, he does. So yeah, I don't know about you, Joe, but I think I would like to see him talk to us again here in the future about a certain topic or two.
Yeah. In fact, I can host it on my channel, and I can actually let you two talk. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, um, maybe we could set something up. I don't know. He seems to know a lot. But
If he's up for it, Alphonse,
right.
we're all like, let's have him on. And we're already planning it. He's like, but I didn't say I wanted to come on. Sorry, Alphonse, would you like to come on here and talk? And you and Daniel can talk, and I can host it right here on my channel. If you would like to at all, let us know. We would love it. No, I would. Sounds like Daniel would.
Sometime here in the future, because it certainly sounds like an open discussion night. It certainly sounds like you know a lot, and maybe more in certain avenues than I would. 'Cause, I'm
Yeah,
only one person, right?
you know a lot. Everybody knows things that is, I think, useful and helpful to everybody else. So we would love to have you. So do you want to come on whatever time? If you want to come on during the week, like a Wednesday, or you want next Saturday, you guys can talk, and I'll be on too. But I'll let you guys take over and do most of the talking because you guys have more, I think, more interesting things to say than I do. But I would love to have you on, Alphonse. If you want to come on, and I can put it on the thumbnail if you don't mind. But you and Daniel both on the thumbnail, and make it for whenever. And so I guess if he says whenever, then it's on you, Daniel.
Okay. Well, I'm not really capable of doing it during the weekdays. So
Saturday.
like Saturday is usually a good day.
All right. So Alphonse, if that's okay with you, how about next Saturday evening you come on here just like this, the podcast, but I will fall back a little bit and let you guys talk more. And I'll be here for the tarot readings for when we're done with the talk, we can open it up and I'll do the tarot readings and all that. But I think that would be great if you guys don't mind. That sounds good. All right. He said yes. Okay. And Sophie Abba, she said yes, come back. So good, good. Okay. And Blessed One, hello, hello. Yeah, the free list has closed. Yeah.
It,
And
it it basically just goes to show, like there's a lot going on behind the scenes that not a lot of people would know about. And if you pay a little more attention, you may pick up on it. And I'm
yeah,
sure there are things that we've talked about tonight that you've heard at least something about. It like he spoke of Area 51, but there are other things that they've done too, like Hangar 18. Hangar 18 is another one, another really good story to look up at least. You know,
sounds familiar, very familiar. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. I mean, it sounds like a plane thing with hanger, but
yep.
it sounds very familiar.
Hangar 18, the story of that is like they apparently were housing alien technology in there, and possibly aliens themselves too.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a lot of stories like that, and there's always some sort of truth behind it. Always, even if it's as small as, well, they just didn't want people in there because they didn't want them to see what was going on.
Yeah.
You know, so something as small as that could be the truth of it. But with everything that's going on, um, if it's alien or not, we do know that there are creatures that could be us and they could be alien that have technology that greatly surpasses whatever we have on Earth mass produced right now. And if they decided they didn't want us here anymore, we're going to have a hard time saying no. So it's going to be a big fight. Um, and I'm pretty sure that the government has been hiding this. Dugaway, Utah. Is that what that is, Alphonse? Hangar 18?
Is that where it's at? Huh? Probably.
It's
It
probably
sounds
just
like
a
it.
way of adapting to what they want from us.
Well, I'm sure we already did do that. Ask them what they want from us. But the fact that the mass populace knows about it means that the people who are higher up that we elect, those people definitely know about it. Maybe not all of them, but there are people within that group that do know about this and have known about this since the 50s. So there's some credence to these stories that we hear about brainwashing and what do they call that? Psycho. There's a word for it. It's where they it's like practice psychic abilities. The CIA program.
Psychokinetics, or what are you trying to say?
Yeah, psychokineticism or something like that,
Yeah.
where they practice telekinesis and um, other psychic abilities in people. There's credence to those stories. You know,
Who? Alphonse, he just said if you look up animal deaths by that base, it will blow your mind. Ah, I love animals. I don't want to look that up. But now I want to look it up because you said so. But I don't want to. Huh.
Dugaway, Utah is the new one, huh?
How about we talk about that? Well, you talk about whichever you guys want. Next Saturday, I'll put on the thumbnail, like we'll have Alphonse and Sir Daniel, and we'll have, like I said, open talk discussion type thing. And whatever you guys want to talk about, that's great because we just flips, go from things just like you're doing right now. I think that's great to have an open discussion and just whatever comes out and talk. And I think that's cool. I want to do it right now. No, I mean tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow, Sunday. But I know y'all work probably the next day and stuff. So next week, that's cool. This stuff is so interesting. But I know we all probably gotta head out. So thank you so much to everybody who has come through. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Sir Daniel, for being here. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Sorry I was late again, but
No big deal. Yeah, that's no big deal. And Alphonse, thanks for coming on here. And Shania, thank you for coming on. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping me in the chat, Shania. And thank you to, I know Linksy took off, but A's
Oh
tarot
yeah, thank
readings,
you,
don't
Jill.
forget.
Thank you, Daniel. I will listen to you guys'
Yes.
advice. So whatever you guys say, it don't come unnoticed coming from me.
Thank you. Thank you for all your help, Shania.
Yeah, I don't mind at all. Anytime, whatever is going on with you, you can let me know. I'll come support you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy when you come to me like, oh, Shania's here. I like your energy. I love it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, I do what I can, and
Yeah. Yes, I like it. You too, Sophie Abba, and you too, Sir Daniel. Thank you, you guys. And Alphonse and all of you. He said the CIA also did remote viewing where one can see what's going on. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes. That's interesting too. Like, there's so many topics to talk about that this once a week thing is like, can we get twice a week? There's too many things to talk about.
I heard it too.
You did?
I did. It sounded like something moved.
Yeah.
But yeah, that remote viewing, precognition, which is like telling the future, and then telekinesis. Those were the main three that I heard about.
Yes. Interesting. Very interesting, I think. But all right, you guys. And yes, yes. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and take off again. Thank you to everybody. And Daniel, Sir Daniel, and hopefully Alphonse will also be here Saturday,
All
next
right. Thank you,
Saturday
Jill.
to come back in.
I'll
Thank you,
see you next live.
Shania.
Thank you,
Thank
Daniel. Good
you.
night, guys. Take care.
Good
All right.
night.
All right. And thank you, Sir Daniel. I really appreciate you, taking time to be here. I really do appreciate it. Because I know you don't have to do it. So thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. And anything you'd like to say before we take off or no?
Pay attention to half of what you hear and nothing that you see.
I like it. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. Good night, you guys. Thank you again.
Good night.
All right.